Let's go!
10, 9, 8. Oh, screw it. I can't wait. 3, 2, 1.
This went from being something that elevates you to something that is I can't even find the exact word.
I love your guys' morning show. It makes me laugh so hard every morning.
I don't want to request a song or say anything stupid. I just want to say that you guys are the best radio station. No one does more for the community. No one cares about their listeners more.
You guys are the best, so I just want you to keep doing what you're doing because seriously, my commute would suck without you.
Welcome to Johnny's House, XL 1067.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is 6:01. Orlando's #1 hit music station is XL 1067. You are listening to Johnny's House. It's Wednesday morning. Weather, you know what's up. Same thing. Just like yesterday. The same thing tomorrow. Partly cloudy with a high of 85. Right now, 67.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So Madonna, her brother, she lost her brother over the weekend.
Oh, no.
And there's reports coming out that she was paying for his care leading up to his passing. She was paying for Anthony is his name, his care at the rehab facility where he died over the weekend. And sources also said that she visited him earlier this month. So unfortunately, he struggled with addiction for most of his life, and his relationship with his family and Madonna was kind of complicated. But, she's been paying for the bill to try to get him okay and clean in the rehab facility in Michigan. She also visited him, like I said, like last month and all the time, actually.
Addiction's no joke, man.
No.
I mean, if you've never had to deal with it or anyone in your family had to deal with it, consider yourself blessed because if you had to deal with it, it is a mess.
And no matter how much money you have and who you're related to, it doesn't stop, you know.
It doesn't,
Brendan Fraser was on the Kelly Clarkson show, and he was talking about how he accidentally hung himself when he was doing a scene in The Mummy. So in the opening scene of The Mummy, he's like, his character is getting hung at the Egyptian prison. So this is like the original Mummy. He said he was standing on his toes with the rope around his neck, and the guy holding the rope pulled it a little too high. And then the next thing he knew, his elbow was in his ear, and he was sideways. He had gravel in his teeth, and he like literally hung himself.
Oh, that's when you get off the ground, start swinging at people.
I know.
Well, it's a good thing he didn't hang himself, because then you die.
I know. So he was talking to Kelly Clarkson about it, and I guess the stunt coordinator was like, "Congratulations, you're now in the club," because he was like doing his own stunts and everything. And I guess Mel Gibson on Braveheart, the same thing happened to him when he was filming it. Yeah.
Wow.
So I don't know. I love that Brendan Fraser is like making a comeback.
He's making a comeback.
You know,
I like
he
him.
disappeared for a while.
Did you see him on Kelly Clarkson? Did he lose that weight? Did he gain for that part? Or
I haven't seen it. Yeah,
because he gained a lot of weight.
Yeah, I know, and I still want to see that movie, The Whale or whatever. But I don't want to cry.
Yeah, I don't want to see no movie that's gonna make me cry.
Yeah, I don't need to see it, but I like him though.
Yeah,
he's Encino Man to me.
Yeah,
I love that movie.
Speaking of movies, The Weeknd is starring in a movie, and
I don't even want to see it. I don't even know what it's about.
Yeah, I'd rather see The Whale.
You know why?
Why?
Because I watched the Super Bowl halftime show. I saw everything I needed.
Okay, I mean acting and
To me, he's a little too much wants to be artsy for me. Like that, I'm like, okay.
Well, I mean,
I've heard your music. It's dirty.
He was in Uncut Gems, so he's been acting before. He's going to be starring in the HBO series The Idol. But this one, we don't really have a title yet, but I guess the plot and everything was so good that Jenna Ortega from Wednesday, she's part of it.
Okay.
Yeah, so she's a part of the script and everything, so he landed some pretty big names.
It'll do well. I mean, The Weeknd has a huge following.
Yeah. So again, I don't know exactly what it's called or what the plot is, but he's going to be starring in it.
I think it's great. You know, he's using one talent to pursue another. So good luck with that.
Also, Ozzy Osbourne wants to remind you that he is actually not dying. Because everybody's like, is he?
Oh, because he retired.
Dying?
Yeah.
Now, didn't you report that like 10 years ago? Then he came out and said, "I'm not dying."
I think he's going to be like Keith Richards. I think he's preserved.
Yeah, I think so many drugs are in his system.
There's way more people that probably you wouldn't think were going to die before Ozzy Osbourne dies.
Oh yeah.
So he said that after he announced that he could no longer tour, the media drove him nuts by exaggerating the fact that he was like basically on his last legs.
But it's the travel that the tour is. It's not his health issue. It's just the travel.
And that's what he said. He's like, I want to clarify right now that he doesn't think that he could pull off a tour because of his health, but he is still not dying.
I'm not gonna lie. Once his MTV show was on, I'm surprised he's made it this far.
I know.
Because when that show was on, it's like,
you
this
couldn't
dude-
understand him, and he was
son.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now I think he is preserved. I think he's done so much.
Yeah,
to-
he's good.
I agree.
He's pickled all his.
He'll decide.
when he wants to give
I'm
it
done.
up.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Wednesday morning, 6:05. It's Johnny's house. .09 is Wednesday, partly cloudy, 85, 67 right now. All right, we gave you a keyword about 5:40 this morning because we are commercial free starting at 5:15 a.m. And all you have to do is call us right now and let us know what it is. We're going to hook you up with a $100 cash card, all right? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. If you're listening and you're already up this time of morning, because we're realizing there's a lot of people up this time of morning, we are going to hook you up. All right, again, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, if you know the key word. Here we go. XL, good morning. Who's this?
Good morning. This is Marielle.
Hi, Marielle. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. And what wakes you up this time of morning?
I am a therapist for adolescents at a hospital, so we have really early hours.
Oh, it seems like everybody up this time is in the medical field or teacher.
Yep.
Yeah.
What time do you normally wake up?
5:30.
Oh, 5:30? All right. So the first time that we did this, were you surprised we were on the air?
I was. I was like, oh my God, I'm late for work.
Brian said somebody told him that.
People were messaging me saying, hey, you guys, I thought I was late for work yesterday because I got in the car and you guys were already talking. And I know my time. And I thought it was after 6. What's going on? I'm like, no, we're good.
We got you, man. We just want everybody to know we're going commercial free at 5:15 a.m. every morning. So people like you that got to get up, we want to entertain you too. Okay? Now it's time to get you paid. What is the key word?
My favorite thing to do, shopping.
Shopping is correct. Congratulations. Got yourself a $100 cash card. And all you had to do was do what you normally do and listen, and we're going to hook you up. All right. What time you got to be in the office?
I'm going to get there hopefully by 6:45 and start helping these kids out. So
look at you. You can tell you have a passion for what you do. That's beautiful.
I do. Thank you.
They need people like you. All right. Well, listen, you hold on. We'll get that information, get that cash card to you, okay?
Perfect. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
Thank you for listening. We appreciate you. You hold on a second, okay?
All right.
All right. When we come back, we'll update you what we've been doing the last 24 hours. That's what we do. This is Johnny's House. 622, it is Wednesday. Orlando's number one hit music station. It's partly cloudy, 85. Today, it is 67 of this morning. Yesterday, and Brian, I'm sure you've had this day. Ray, you probably had it too. I was just an Uber for the kid yesterday.
Yeah.
That's all I did.
Yeah.
It gets worse and worse the older they get, honestly.
I'm telling you, man.
Right.
Wow. I left here. Got home for a couple minutes, got in the car line, which Brian got in yesterday.
Oh, my gosh. I was back in the car line yesterday.
I think that's
Picking
awesome.
up your adult son.
My grown-ass son.
I picked him up. We was home for 20 minutes, enough for him to do his homework. Then I had to take him to the dentist, and that was across town. That was over by where you live, or where you used to live, over in Waterford Lake.
Yeah.
And then after that, I had to drive and get him something to eat, and then take him back to his mom. So by the time I got home, I was just done. I'm like, I ain't doing anything. There was nothing for me. I didn't.
Yeah,
it was nothing.
Most of your time is not for you.
It's not. I didn't. A couple of minutes to watch the TV. Nope. And I was so tired. I took a shower and I just went to bed. Ray, how was yours yesterday?
It was good. We had a meeting, so I did that, and then went home and what did I do yesterday? Oh, I tried to relax because I've been having these like tension headaches.
Yeah. How are you today?
So I still have it a little bit.
You didn't complain about it.
Yeah, it's not as bad, but yesterday I tried to lay down, but it was like where you couldn't go to sleep.
Yeah.
So I just did that, and then I picked up the kids, and luckily they were pretty easy on me yesterday. They were nice, good moods, so maybe they knew that I was struggling a little bit. Just hung out with them. We went to the park, had some dinner together, and that was pretty much it.
I love that old school NyQuil commercial where you walk in a room and you say, hey, listen, I just need a day off.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling up to it today.
There's no days off when you have children.
And there was a kid playing, and I
Yeah.
never got it. I didn't understand what they were talking about. Look, I just need a day off. I need to. And the kids just looking like, what?
Yeah.
No days off.
And it was like I didn't have their tablets yesterday, so I didn't have
my
like
goodness.
anything. So, but they were good. They were very good.
I remember having a conversation. Listen, I am not your sole source of entertainment.
Yeah.
Entertain yourself.
Luckily, right now they love dancing, so I just put like Encanto.
Well, she got two of them though.
Yeah, so they can entertain each other.
Yes.
That does help a little bit.
Oh
yeah.
my gosh, it
Until
does.
they go wild, then you got two
Until
wild
they fight
people.
each other.
Yeah, that's pretty. I guess that would be pretty bad. B, how was yours in your experience back? In the car line, did they welcome you back? They said, "Come back in, bring."
No, they did. It's the same thing it always is. The waving frantically, everyone trying to jockey for position because they might be 3 seconds faster. Ugh, so stressful.
It is.
So I had to bounce out of here real quick after doing some silly work. And then I did the meeting in the car. I don't know which one is worse. I'll be honest, being in the meeting here or being in the meeting in the car. Got to be honest. So I did the meeting in the car, and then I had to take my son's car to drop it off for service. If you're listening to me, learn how to work on cars.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, it's a racket, A. And then B, you won't be at the mercy of other people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My son doesn't have a car right now over
Yeah.
something that they're trying to diagnos or whatever, nothing major, but still, man, and it's expensive. Learn to work on cars. I wish I did. So anyway, did that. Then I couldn't really take a nap because I was waiting on the car call to find out when it's going to be ready, how much it's going to cost, all that stuff. So I didn't really take a nap. So just did some stuff around the house, and then I had to go get in the car line again. Man, crazy.
I love the car. It doesn't bother me anymore. It is what it's one of those things where in the beginning it bothers you, then you just become immune to it. Because every time I leave the car line, because I get there 30 minutes early, there's a car at the end of the line that I know won't be there or get their child for another 30 to 45 minutes. And I'm just like, I'd rather be this person than that person.
Yeah.
And drive.
Well, I
out.
got there early because I didn't want my son waiting on me.
Didn't you say there was that one school that got it right?
One of his elementary schools, boy, they had a person at the front.
And they had a walkie-talkie.
With a walkie-talkie.
Yeah.
And they would roll through and you had your name.
Yeah.
And they'd be like, Grimes. And then by the time you got through the loop, kids waiting right there, you get in, you keep rolling.
That's so smart.
So it was like a theme park line. They just kept rolling.
And they would always, and they had 3 people radio, and they would radio. And so they had the next 5 kids lined up, ready to go. And it was like an assembly line. You almost didn't have to stop. Just slow roll so you didn't run your kid over.
That's
And
great.
then get in the car and roll out. So we did that. And then, I didn't really get a nap, so I was just really tired. So my wife cooked some dinner, and that's it.
I'm just thinking with all the new schools that they designed it, and no one designed the ultimate car line.
Right?
Yeah, there's got to be a better way.
Something.
Like you should look at this and go, there has to be a better way.
There has to be. But hey, it is what it is. All right, listen, when we come back, we're going to talk about kids again. New Smyrna just passed real quickly a curfew. If you're under 17 and you're out after 11 o'clock, they're going to arrest you.
Well, if you wouldn't act a fool, they wouldn't have to do that.
That is true. That's true. We'll get into that. I'm just curious, what time is the curfew now for high school kids in your own household? We'll talk about it and get into that next right here on Johnny's House. It is Wednesday, 6:35. You're listening to Johnny's House, and 85 is our high, partly cloudy, and 67 right now. I feel bad, and I know as soon as I say this, I know what Brian's going to say. I feel bad for the youth here in Central Florida today because they're taking away everything you have, and there's nobody fighting on your behalf. And as Brian will say, without no, if you behave, they ain't got to take stuff away.
Yeah, if you wouldn't. Now, let's not act like I was perfect as a kid, because I was not. I mean, I also acted out and, did some foolish things. But my foolish things didn't result in, people's harm. And so I get why they're doing this, man. Like, you can't be breaking stuff and leaving a mess and scaring off regular people. You can't be doing that.
There's a Chick-fil-A, I don't have that story in front of me, that is banning kids.
Yes.
Oh, my gosh, I know.
He said, talking to the person, he's like, they're bad. They come in here, they don't buy anything, they take the ketchup packets, take them to the bathroom, and just smack them against the wall.
Right.
And there's a mess, so I just say, y'all can't come in here anymore.
They're doing the same thing at a spot in New Smyrna Beach, and I know that's where the story came from. They talked to a young girl. She's a teen herself who works at one of the restaurants, and she's like, "Yo, they're bad." And she's one of them.
Yeah.
And the person at the Chick-fil-A, I guess it's in the parking lot of a trampoline park. So the parents would drop the kids off at the trampoline park.
Yep.
They'll
Soon as
walk over.
They walk over and just and they're like, and they all say the same thing. I know who they are. It's the same group. It's the same group of kids.
And you know what? Again, I used to do the same thing. They would drop us off in the Sanford Plaza because they had the Rockin' Chair Theater, and we would walk across the street to Burger King and act crazy. Now, if Burger King ever came out and said, "Y'all need to get the hell out of here," I wouldn't even have been mad at them.
Oh, my gosh. We did the same thing at a Burger King in Lake Mary. We'd go to the movie theaters right there and then walk over.
Right over there in the plaza.
Yes.
And then you walk right over to Burger King and you act a fool.
Oh, my God.
Well, they voted unanimously. There was not one New Smyrna City Commissioner to say, you know what, maybe unanimously, now they have a curfew, which will take effect immediately. It applies for you if you're 17 and under. It runs from 11 p.m. to 5 p.m. Sunday through Thursday, and 11 p.m. to 6 p.m. Coming up on Saturdays. And they say the police, like, pretty much if you break the curfew, I think here they'll give you a little warning. There they're going to take you in and tell your parents come get you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like, hey, come get you. And everybody's like, we need that. So I'm just kind of curious. What's the curfew if you're a teen listening right now? I want to know where you hang out. I'm just kind of, because they're shutting everything down. Here's the thing. Is downtown Orlando, and they got a vote coming up here in the next couple of weeks, real quiet about it. They're going to start closing bars at like 12:30. And these are for like young adults because they want y'all out of downtown, period. They say y'all have messed it all up. So they're trying to stop the kids and New Smyrna. So I was telling Brian, I said, you know where those New Smyrna kids coming to Orlando.
Yep. 100%, because they need a place to hang. They may stop in Sanford.
I was going to say, I feel like Sanford would be their next
stop in
stop.
Sanford?
They may stop in Sanford.
Yeah.
Because it's closer.
Yeah. See, and I understand these city commissioners, they're a little older. Their thinking is, you know what? Seeing that we can't go downtown, I think I'll just stay home. They're not staying home.
Hell
No, they're not going to stay
They're
home.
going to find another complex,
100%.
another fast food joint. They're going to find something else.
All they pretty much did was like, out of here.
Yeah.
Out of here.
Let's kick it down the road.
Just keep on going. Now, when I was growing up, my curfew in high school during the school year was, if there was a football game, it was midnight, because after the game we went out and got pizza. But before that, it was like, no, I couldn't go out during the week. It was no Monday through Thursday. No,
Really?
That was school night. No. My friends went skating on Sunday night. I couldn't. No, it's school night.
Oh, because Monday morning was school. Yeah.
Yeah. So on Friday nights, I could stay out till 11, and then if there's a football game, till 12. And I'll never forget the night I graduated. I stayed out till 2 in the morning, and my mom's like, "Whoa, I just graduated.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I'm grown.
Yo, you gonna be grown up out of here?" I'm like, damn. So I went to college, and that was about it. Ray, what was your curfew? Did you have one?
So when I was young, younger.
What do you mean? Yeah, give me an age.
Okay,
12.
so like when I was 12, my parents would be like, okay, when the sun comes down or goes down, you got to come inside and all that stuff. But then as I get older and like high school stuff, on the weekends, I had no curfew.
What was the latest you came in?
I would come home respectfully for my parents, and then I would sneak out.
You ever come home when the sun was up?
Oh, yeah.
You hadn't been home the night before, and you just popped in there on the next day. And what did they say?
My dad was sitting on the couch.
Damn right.
He was not happy. Not happy.
Dang.
But I mean, I would then come home respectfully and then leave.
Respectfully.
So you would come home, and then once they thought you were there, you would sneak out?
Yes.
My goodness.
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, you want them guys. You want them kids when the curfew's
Right.
full.
Yeah,
You're
that's
the
what I'm saying.
reason.
Yeah.
I would be one of these little
Yeah.
jits that were up
Yeah.
in Chick-fil-A.
No,
but
see,
I wouldn't be just like destructive.
See, I wasn't. I was respected. I guess my dad let me know that you ain't leaving this house acting like a damn fool.
Yeah.
You
yeah,
know?
I wouldn't like destroy things. I would just.
Yeah, I never did that.
It was like this. If I got in trouble and like this curfew, the police bring me down, like, look, just leave me here. No, I'm going to call your dad. Please don't call my dad. don't.
Now, then you can take me to the station if you want,
Hold
but don't
me
call my
here.
dad.
It's not like he beat me or I was never abused. I never even punished as a child. But it was in my head. Look, man, just
Right.
don't call my dad.
Yeah, we
bro.
don't need that.
How many days I got to stay in here? 2 days.
Yeah.
Community service, what we
What
doing?
we doing? Because I'll stay. Don't call my house. B, what was your curfew? Did you have one?
I really didn't have a set anything. Like I
Right.
just, as long as I told my mom where I was going, and I
Yeah.
never got in real trouble.
Yeah,
and I think that was the
same
key
here.
because she knew I wasn't gonna go break things
Yeah.
or steal things or whatever. Now
Yeah.
we did act like idiots sometimes, but like it wasn't like this where where people were like, "You got to get out of here."
Yeah.
So
Oh, we
she never
did that.
really asked about anything. Like it was like whatever. Now I wouldn't stay out late. Like on a school night, I'd be home normal time.
Yeah.
Maybe 8, 9, 10 o'clock at the latest.
Yeah.
And on a weeknight, we would stay out to as long as she knew I wasn't.
Was it- Now, Ray, did you grow up with did you grow up with a cell phone?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. See,
yep,
B,
in
did you have
middle
one?
school.
No.
Yeah, see, I
no,
didn't have
cell
one.
phones
Yeah.
weren't until way over.
Yeah. So for me, once I told them where I was, that's where they thought I was
Yeah.
until I got back.
Same. And
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah,
she
yeah.
assumed, like,
Yep.
they over at Anna's house. No, we're
No,
not.
we weren't there.
Yeah.
We stopped there, but that's not where we're
But
at.
you never gave her a reason to believe you were anywhere other than where you said you was.
No, but she was like the down parent. One time we did get stopped by the police, and we called her, and she vouched for
Really?
all like 6 of us.
Oh, my
And
gosh.
let the police let her take all 6 of us back to our house.
Oh, wow.
So we could stay out.
Did
of
she tell the
trouble.
other parents?
No.
That's so funny. All my friends would want to sleep at my house because my parents didn't give us curfews. So all my friends were like, let's sleep at your house so we can be out all night.
And my parents were like, don't go over that girl's house.
But I had like a little
got-
Nextel.
She got them little kids over there all the time.
I had a little Nextel, so my dad all the time would be like, chirp, chirp, and then he would like, message me, where are you?
My parents were one that looked out the window all the time. Don't go over that girl's house. Got them little kids over there, and the parents ain't home.
yeah.
Mom, but they having a party. You ain't going. You are not going. I want to find out for you in your household or growing up, what was your curfew? Because right now they're saying 11 o'clock, your kids got to be in. What is the curfew for your kids? Or if you're a kid right now, what is your curfew? That means the time that you have to be at home or you don't have one at all. I want to talk to you right now if you don't have a curfew at all. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. You can text if you like. The XL Mobile is 41067. We're watching the live stream and social media. Drop comments there, and we'll read them for you. But I'm just curious right now, what is the curfew for your kids? Or kids, what is your curfew? And if you don't have one at all, we want to find out from you next on Johnny's House. Johnny's house, 651. 85 is our high, 67 and partly cloudy for the day today. New Smyrna say, if you are 17 and under, don't come your butts out here at night. We don't need you here. And they just did that. Spring break's kicking off here in a couple of weeks.
I know, just in time.
Man.
So if you're in college, cool. Come on out because you can spend some money. But you little punk kids.
I feel bad for you if you're a college kid and you look young because you're going to get pulled over.
Oh, yeah.
You know, bring your IDs with you. So I'm just curious about curfew times. What's your curfew time now or when it was when you were growing up? Kayla, good morning. How you doing, Kayla?
Hi, good morning. How are you guys?
Good. Curfew time.
Yeah, so when I was younger, I used to live in New York with my dad, and I am the oldest of all the children, and I am a female child, so my dad was a lot stricter, but I do appreciate him being as strict as he was, so I used to be in bed at 8:30 every single night.
In high school? In high school, you was in bed at 8:30?
Yes, also at 8:30.
Wow.
Yeah, and now that, I'm older, I'm going to be 21 this year.
Yeah.
I appreciate it a lot. I love my dad a lot.
Yeah.
He taught me a lot.
Yeah, that's good.
But, now that I live down here with my mom, she gives me all the freedom that I want, basically. And with her doing that, I love my mom a lot, and I appreciate her. But with that being said, I don't take advantage of it.
Yeah. I mean,
I come home at respectable times, always make sure I let her know where I'm at. She has my location as well.
Yeah.
She knows who I'm with, and, it's just a big safety thing for me.
No, you're going to be all right. If you didn't rebel as senior in high school, going to bed at 8:30, you're going to be all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're going to be all right. All right, Kayla, thank you for sharing that. Goodness. All right, Janaisha, good morning.
Hi.
Get off your hands free for me. Get off your hands free for me, okay? So we can hear you a little bit better.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning. And how old are you?
17.
17. And what is your curfew time?
Well, my mom, she trusts me a lot. But I also know that, I have to be home because she expects me to be there. It's no later than 10 o'clock because the time I have to go to sleep is 9:30. So I just know, when I have to be home, I have to be home.
So your bedtime is 9:30, but you can come home at 10 o'clock.
If I'm going out to youth, I'm like, okay, I'm going to be home at 10, but it's 9:30. I better be at home at 9 so I can get my butt in bed at 9:30.
And what grade are you in?
11th grade.
You're 11th grade and you go to bed at 9:30. I think that's great.
Yeah.
I think that's awesome.
It's smart. I try to get my kid to go to bed all the time. He's always like, I'm going soon. And then I wake up at midnight, he's still up.
9:30.
Yeah, my mom is like, nope, you better be asleep by 9:30.
Yeah.
Now, as a 17-year-old, you know the bad kids, don't you?
Yes.
You know the one that's causing trouble for everybody, don't you?
Yes, sir.
Right. And they need a curfew, don't they?
Oh, absolutely.
It's because they ain't got no parents. That's why.
All right, Janae, thank you, and keep being a respectable young lady, okay?
Thank you.
All right, bye-bye. That's the whole thing. We can talk to a million kids. Y'all know who the bad kids are. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah, we know who they are. Ray, what they say about curfew?
Somebody said, I didn't have a curfew growing up. It just depended on where we were going and what time we were told to return. So it was just kind of all over the place.
Oh, okay.
And
I
then
get that one.
Somebody said, there was one time I returned home from college my freshman year, and I went to go to Starbucks at 9 p.m., and I was told I couldn't go by my mom because I had a 5-year-old at home. My mom couldn't even grasp the age difference, so I feel like she's trying to give me a curfew still.
Parents will do that.
Yeah.
And it's not for you. It's for them so they can sleep and feel safe that you're where you're supposed to be.
Sometimes I tell my son that. I'm like, look,
this ain't for you.
It's not that I need you to be home by 11 o'clock per se. I got to go to bed, man.
Yeah.
And I can't go to bed until you're home. And he's like, you can go to bed before you. I'm like, no, I can't.
It doesn't work that way.
You don't understand. I can't.
I can go to bed, but I won't be asleep.
Exactly.
I won't be asleep.
And I got to get up in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Be what they say.
Exo Moment powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact need a check. Call Dan Newland. Someone says, my name is Kiara. My mom was hella strict. She said, old school Puerto Rican mom. She said, I wasn't allowed to go anywhere. When I finally did, she'd call me like literally 300 times and then interrogate me the whole time. She's like, I just stayed home.
Yeah.
It just wasn't worth the headache.
Again, y'all don't understand. Your parents did that for your safety, but they also did that for themselves because they worried about you so much. That's what they
Yeah.
did. Well, here's the thing, and I'll close on this, is that, hey, if y'all know who the bad kids are, say, listen, y'all messing up for everybody.
For real.
Yeah, man, we can't go. There's certain restaurants we can go into. A whole city said we can't. We had to be bed at 11 o'clock. So talk to them, and maybe y'all just do better. All right. Ray, Celebrity News, what's up?
Kevin Hart had to cancel one of his shows over in Egypt, or he got canceled.
Really?
We'll talk about which one.
Coming up, Johnny's house.
Kevin Hart going on an international tour, and recently he was supposed to play in Egypt,
Yeah.
in Cairo, but it was canceled.
But why?
So the Egyptian event management company released a cancellation statement saying it was local production issues.
Mm-hmm.
People are speculating that a lot of Egyptians took offense to Kevin Hart's reported comments about Black history of Egypt.
Okay.
So that's what they are saying that prompted the show's cancellation.
Now, something he said it was one of his stand-up skits.
In December, I don't know exactly, but I mean, you from hearing it, you tell me what you think. So in December, he said that we must teach our children the true history of Black Africans when they were kings in Egypt and not just the era of slavery that is cemented by education in America.
Okay.
Do you remember the time when we were kings? So a lot of people in Egypt and Egyptians, modern Egyptians, are saying that he was blackwashing their history. And the whole history of Black Africans and Egyptians see the attempts to center Egyptian history around that.
Yeah.
And so they took offense to it. And so
Yeah.
I think with all the drama that's up in the air, I don't know if they want to blame it on local production issues or if they just want to just be like, okay.
Well, ticket sales were off then. Yeah. Production thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So he is no longer going to Egypt.
Dang.
Tom Brady, we were talking about, is he doing stand-up?
That's right. That's right.
Possibly doing stand-up. We talked about it yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think
the source that we had, we didn't give him much credit.
It was all over the place, yeah. And then he was saying that he was doing stand-up to get his ex-wife back.
That's right.
Yeah.
You got to make a laugh.
Questionable.
Yeah.
So TMZ is saying that Tom Brady is in talks with Netflix to be the subject of a roast.
Ooh, why would
Okay,
you do
I
that?
could see that.
Don't do that. Roast him.
You don't think so? I think it would be great.
No. I mean, for you to have to sit there, man. If you're a good
You don't
roaster,
think he could take it?
well, you have to. If you sign up, you have to take it.
You shouldn't sign up for it unless you are someone, to me, of his stature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there ain't nothing you can say that can
Yes.
take away from the fact that I am the greatest. Like, if you're mid, you should not sign up to be
Yeah.
roasted because
Yeah.
then they're really
Yeah.
saying real things about you.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's
Yeah.
nothing they can say about Tom Brady that's going to hurt his feelings.
And
Oh, he
so
hasn't heard before.
it's funny because you were talking about he was the greatest of all time or whatever.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
but they're saying that the roast would be called the greatest roast of all time.
Ooh.
And so Netflix they're talking about that. So I think
Man.
that would be really funny.
I think so.
I watched the one that they did of Justin Bieber, and I'm sitting there
Yes.
going, ooh.
But he could take it
Ooh,
because it's Justin
yeah.
Bieber. It's like you say
Ooh.
what you want to say. He's like, I know everything about
And
me.
then the roasters start roasting each other.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, that's part of it. And then you're
yes,
supposed to
man.
roast back.
Yes.
So, like,
Yeah.
if it's done right, it could be funny.
Oh, my goodness.
So possibly that's going to happen before he kicks off his 10-year, $375
Good for
million
him.
deal with Fox.
Good for
Speaking
him.
of Justin Bieber, he officially canceled his Justice tour. So
Oh, so he had remaining dates he was supposed to pick back up? or-
So it was postponed for indefinitely,
Okay.
is what they were saying. So it was kind of like up in the air still. But yesterday, a lot of people that purchased tickets to the remaining venues,
They get their money back.
they got emails saying it was canceled.
Yeah.
So they said, we regret to inform you that Justin Bieber shows planned to take place at this arena have been canceled. So it officially,
So you waited how long to see that show?
for like 3 years.
So the people waiting now waited.
Around,
5?
yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
So, I mean.
You know what? They're like, I don't even like Justin Bieber anymore. Get my money back.
But the thing is you can't blame the dude. You
No,
know,
no,
he's
for
got
sure.
Ramsey Hunt syndrome.
No,
He's got all that stuff going on.
I get it, but you know how selfish you are. Look,
Oh, heck yeah.
now, Ray, before you saw
No,
him-
no, I told you.
Okay.
I would be pissed.
Okay.
I would be like, we need a diagnosis. We need a solution.
But
And
you got your fix.
yeah,
You're good.
I will invest in whatever I need to get him up on
But
stage.
just think, there's a Ray somewhere in the country that got 2 tickets. Like,
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn.
Today's his 29th birthday, by the way. So happy birthday, Justin Bieber.
Justin Bieber. Brian, we met him when he was, 14?
14 years old.
Oh, my
Woo,
goodness.
we've been here. All right, look, if you are looking for a job, we got some information and we can possibly get one today, and we'll tell you that next on Johnny's House.
Oh, it's broken.
Kick it.
Hey, that worked.
Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067. Johnny's House 708. 85 is the high we're looking at today. It is 67 and partly cloudy. All right, we got a job fair going on today. Now, if you're not working now, it's because you don't want to work. But these people are lined up and they're ready to start hiring people on the spot. Ray, give me that information.
So today over at the Orlando Science Center, they have free parking for the job fair. It kicks off at 12. It goes until 4 p.m. There's over 70 recruiters that are going to be right there. So places like Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando Resort, SeaWorld. So 70 different recruiters. Some of them are hiring right there on the spot.
I'd be there. I'd be there at 11:30.
First,
right?
Yeah.
In line.
And that's what I'm saying. It's free parking too. So if you want more information, fljobsnow.com. So fljobsnow.com. But it's just cool because like they have so many different interview spots that like you can be hired right there.
I know last time around the people were hitting us saying, "Look, I got a job today. I start next week."
And I know people who've switched jobs, gone to this job fair, and got a new job.
If you hate your job, on your lunch break, head over to the Science Center, do a quick little interview. You could have a new career by 4 o'clock today.
Can you imagine? You hate your job. Go over there for lunch. The person say, I like you so much, you're hired. Come back out to lunch and say, I quit this itch.
Yeah. Yes, right?
Excuse me?
Are you kidding me?
Excuse me? Where can I get that information again, Miss Ray?
Okay, so I'll put it on the XL1067 Instagram story, but Orlando Science Center, 12 o'clock to 4 p.m. today.
All right. It is time for 30 seconds of therapy. And the way that works is you call us up, you tell us a situation that is going on, and we'll try to give you some advice. Nothing heavy, y'all. Nothing heavy. All right. Now, if one of you for being brave enough to call us, we got 4 tickets. 4 pit passes. Monster Jam taking place at Camping World Stadium this weekend. And I understand that they got the what is it, the tram system we have here?
Oh, yeah, they're going to do like the buses.
Downtown is going to be packed.
Oh, yeah.
There's a Sheldon concert at the arena. They got 3 huge things that's going on in downtown. So and Monster Jam is going on, and that usually sells out.
But the bus system is awesome. You just park.
Yes, I've done it. Yes.
Yeah, you hang out all day. You walk over there to the stop. They take you straight to the Citrus Bowl, and then they bring you straight back. Yeah.
All right, so if you'd like to, all you got to do is call us up, tell us the situation, and we'll tell you how to handle it. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. That's the only way to get in because we got to talk to you so we can hear your story, what's going on in your house, in your work, with your friends, in your relationship, whatever it is. This is what's going on. You tell us the story. We'll break it down and tell you how to solve it. And then one of you, because you're brave enough to call, 4 tickets, 4 pit passes, Monster Jam taking place this weekend at Camping World Stadium. Now it's time to give us a call, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. 30-second therapy. You need to listen because this problem you might be able to relate to. All right, we'll see if we can help you out next on Johnny's House. Good morning, live streamers. What is going on in the live stream world? Anybody new to the stream? Anybody? What's up? There we go. Good morning, Sheena, Elaine, Liz. 34 days to the vacation. Shelby Sparkle Disney. I like that. Are you new to the stream? Shelby Sparkles Disney. Are you new? Because I haven't seen that name. I see a lot of new names up here. You're a new long-time listener, though. Well, welcome to the live stream. Everybody welcome Shelby Sparkles Disney. Everybody welcome her. There you go.
Welcome.
There you go. Oh, did they? Oh, okay. Brian said y'all welcomed already. I'm sorry. My bad. Oh, yeah.
We did already,
Johnny. You know what? Yeah. You know what? I don't need this crap anymore. I'm out.
Okay, job fair is posted.
So what's on your mind? If you're new to the stream, this is a one-on-one time that we have with you guys so you can ask her anything. Kevin wrote, BG was paying attention. Johnny. He wrote Johnny in all caps. Oh, is that what it was? So anything you guys want to ask us, it's not going to be on the air. It's just our time for you guys to ask us. Angelica just started a new job. Well, congratulations on the new gig. Good for yo. Is there a live stream meetup in April? No, we're going to do a meetup in April for everybody. Look, we gave y'all 2 live streamers. Now, meetup. We're going to have to meet up with everybody. So y'all can come to that. What are y'all doing for St. Patrick's Day again? We are going to Liam Fitzpatrick over in Lake Mary. That's going to be the biggest St. Patrick's Day party in Central Florida. Yeah. We're going to be there. We've already made a pact to keep each other in check. I don't know how much that's going to work. As long as they don't give us a microphone, we'll be all right. Jason, you get a tat today. What's the tat going to say? Man, you're flying 5,000 miles for your vacation? Check you out. Are we ready for daylight saving time? Ready? What does it get ready for? We got to pack a lunch? What you got to do? How to get ready for that? Let's see. The 5-legged goat. What are you talking about? Shelby Sparkle Disney. What was the radio show before it started? Johnny's House. Before it was Johnny's House, it was Johnny and Jade. What is everyone's go-to quick meal for dinner? Oof, me? Ooh, quick meal. If I got to throw something together. Seeing that I always cook too much food, I have like the vacuum sealed bag device in my house. So I always got a meal ready to go in the freezer at all times. I got one ready to go. five-legged goat is on the huge mural inside the Contemporary Resort. I say I didn't know. Been years since I've been in the Contemporary Resort.
Did you see that High Noon has tequila seltzers now?
Who?
High Noon.
Do they really?
Yeah.
You ever tried it?
No.
Meal prep at its finest. Yes. So when I cook for 2, I make for 4. So there'll always be a day I don't feel like cooking, and I'll just hook it up. S. White, good morning. S. White, good morning. Are y'all going to Arnold Palmer? Ray, aren't you going?
Yes.
Yeah, Ray's going.
Yep.
Does the vacuum seal really work? Yeah, the system I have. Oh yeah. It all it does is take all the air out of when you seal something, like you can put it in Tupperware and it'll get old, but if you take all the air out, it lasts for at least months.
Hey, B, can we get some Justin Bieber for his birthday?
You mean Justin Bieber ain't taking over the station?
I don't know.
All right, yeah, we're about to go back on the air, so we'll check in with y'all a little bit. Deuces.
I mean, it was in my calendar.
$722 on a day where it's a lot of partly cloudy skies, and 85 is our high, 67 right now. We call this 30 Seconds of Therapy. That's where you call us up. You tell us what's going on. We'll try to break down a solution. And just for calling, one of you are going to hook up 4 tickets for a Pit Pass to Monster Jam taking place this weekend at Camping World Stadium. Let's go with Crystal. Hey, Crystal, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, break it down. We'll tell you what you should do. What's going on? 30-second therapy.
Okay, so I'm getting married at the end of this month,
Mm-hmm.
and my fiance's only sibling, his only sister, is refusing to come to our wedding because somebody that she hooked up with years ago is in our wedding party and gave us the ultimatum that she'll come as long as this person isn't in the wedding.
Okay,
and we're
now,
month of.
is she supposed to be in the wedding or just coming to the wedding?
The sister is coming to the wedding.
But she won't come.
The other person is in the wedding.
Because she won't come because years ago she hooked up with somebody in the bridal party and she just doesn't want to see him?
She's now married, and she feels like that's a disrespect to her new wife.
Oh, my goodness.
And we can't ask this person now who's in the bridal party has become best friends with my fiance.
Yeah.
She lives in a different state. She's already bought her dress. And on my end of it, on his side, she's the only one financially that's actually helped us out for the wedding. Like, asking her to not be in the wedding party is just like, it's out of the question for me. But at the same point, like, that is his sister and his only sister.
Has she talked to her husband and say, hey, I mean, how old are they?
In their 30s,
okay,
like 34.
Because I guess I'm a little bit older. I date someone now. I just assume they dated people before me. You know, you're dating me now, so whatever happened there, it didn't happen. Say hello and go about your business.
And it wasn't even serious. It was like a hookup that happened just like forever long ago. It's not a serious relationship.
And has she put her foot down and said she's not going to be in it?
she's not going unless the friend is not a part of the wedding.
Well, what you got to do is just say, hey, here's the thing. I totally understand what you feel and where you're coming from, but it wouldn't be fair for us not to do that, to invite them in. We want you to be a part of this. You're our family. This is one day. We're going to be family for the rest of our lives. I would appreciate it if you would think this over, and please just be there just for us and not any other side crap. Miss Ray.
Yeah, I agree. And also remind her that this is your day and that's your party.
Mm-hmm.
And so,
True.
If she's married, she's supposed to be moved on.
Yeah.
Like, I don't understand what the whole issue is.
I don't get that either. B.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't ruin my whole day over that. And plus, you'll save some money if she don't come. You ain't got to pay for no extra plate.
But it's already prepaid, though, right?
Well, see, we are making special arrangements for her and her wife because they're the only ones at the wedding that are vegan.
Yeah.
So we're making like special arrangements for desserts and for the dinner and stuff specifically for
You've
them.
already gone above and beyond for her.
Yeah, you've already done way too
Like-
much. And look, and if she don't end up coming, I'm sending a bill for all this extra work I did.
Yeah. Well, it like Ray said, it is your day. She may not come, but you're going to be family for life.
Yeah.
Nah,
You know what I
you
mean?
ain't.
You're going to be
That's a lie. Don't listen to him. That's the lie they like to tell you, is that you're going to be family for life.
Okay, let me say.
The family you really like is the family you choose.
Listen, from what I know in my upbringings, no matter what, they're family for life.
Uh-huh.
You know.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just, this is supposed to be a super happy moment
Yeah,
of our
of
life,
course.
and it's getting him down.
Yeah.
He wants his sister to be there, but we can't compromise his best friend.
Well, if he was my best friend, like, hey, man, when you hooked up with whatever her name years ago?
Yeah.
Dude, she's still upset, dog. Do me a favor. Don't come.
Now, but see, again, and that's where...
not fair because then he's not going to be in their picture.
Right, and
He's
that's
like-
where my argument is. The family you choose is more important than the family that was assigned to you by
Also,
genetics.
you could do maybe take her and her wife out, and just be like, listen, this is my day,
Yeah.
and we need to have some maturity here. You guys have
Really?
both moved on. You're happily married now. Like, maybe just take them out to happy hour or something.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
listen, we're going to hook you up. We're going to give you the 4 tickets for Monster Jam. So this weekend, a group of y'all can get together and just not think about the wedding because it's right around the corner, and just go out and have some fun together.
There you go. Talk about it over some loud trucks.
Yeah. What do you think?
Yeah.
Grave digger. All right.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. You hold on a second, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. Why do people got to mess up other people's day?
I don't
This ain't
know.
about you.
Right. If you can't, that's why I feel like it's your fault. If you can't suck it up.
Yeah, really.
On a day that has nothing to do with you.
at all.
A girl I hooked up with was in my wedding party.
Now we
That's,
And the girl- and
that's
the-
maturity right
and the
there.
girl that I married,
Yeah.
Missy, didn't even care.
you know,
care.
but that's a different jungle we fighting in over there.
Yeah.
That's we playing in a whole different field.
Mm-hmm.
You know that.
All right, we're going to come back, play the game we love to play. One word at a time. If you don't know the game, we'll explain it, and you can possibly win next on Johnny's House. 7:37 is Johnny's House Wednesday morning. Partly cloudy. 85 is a high. 67 right now. All right, we're going to do something new this year. Now, we want to go on spring break, but we're on a budget, so we want y'all to take us with you. Now, what we're going to look for starting tomorrow, we got to get some things in line. If you are going on spring break, and we're looking for a couple that are leaving the country to go, someone that is staying, and someone maybe going down to Miami, Fort Lauderdale area.
I mean, or if you're doing something that you think is really, really cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is different.
Yes, and if you're going on spring break, and what we're going to ask you to do is we want you to report from where you're from. Now, if you're one of those who are a social media influencer and you want to get your numbers up, we're going to put you on air. Now, we don't bother you all the time. We might call you maybe 2 or 3 times maybe in the whole week. But we just want you to take us through your spring break experience, what you're going through.
You can tag us and stuff on social so we can repost.
We'll repost it for you, but we'll get people to follow you and get the word out on what you're trying to do. And we're going to look for that tomorrow. So if you're going on spring break, I never did spring break when I was in college. My spring break was a bus ticket to come home. That was it. People were like, man, we're going to Mexico. Mexico.
I did Daytona Beach a couple times when I was in high school.
Really? You was hanging out with the college kids?
It was an easy drive.
Yeah.
We didn't go anywhere far.
Yeah, we didn't. I didn't go. I was the vacation was to go home. That was it. And I just stayed home until it was time to go back to school. I guess I kind of knew growing up that my family didn't have a lot of money, so I didn't even. It was not one of those things where I'm like, man, I wish I could go. I just understood that I wasn't going. Then I hear about people. I remember seeing a guy in college. He had his own credit card. I'm like, you got your own credit card?
What?
You get a credit card. I told you, my first credit card I got in college because they gave out 2 pounds of free jelly beans. That was it.
Yeah, you just get the free gift. I got a towel.
Yeah.
To sign up for a credit card?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
How small was your limit?
Oh, they killed me, man. They gave me $5,000.
What?
Oh my God.
Mine was $250.
Oh yeah, they gave me
$5,000.
Yeah, you won because I maxed it out in less than 90 days.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would rather have Johnny's situation.
Me too. Trust me, me too.
Ray, you can't buy nothing with $250.
It's still
That's a good thing because you know what you can buy with $5,000?
Wow.
A lot of stuff you don't need. I had speakers taller than me for no damn reason.
$5,000.
Yeah, it was dumb.
Woo!
You got some bottle service with that too?
Sure did. I told you I paid interest on drinks at Bahama Breeze for a good 7.5 years.
I'll never forget going to one of my friends' rooms and they said, hey man, you got a call, and he had to go take it because we ain't have cell phones. And he's like, man, why you yelling at me? You act like this money's yours. I told you I don't have the money to pay the credit card.
Yep.
Why you keep calling me?
Yep.
He's like, are you Mr. Banker? MasterCard? No, you're not. Stop calling.
Dude, I maxed mine out so fast. That's why I'm trying to teach my son. I didn't know no better.
No, I get it.
That's why I'm trying so hard to teach him.
I think my first credit card was Victoria's Secret.
Really?
Yeah. And I think it was like $500.
Really? Did you max it out or
no?
No.
So I was petrified to use it.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm trying to teach my son that now. Like, look, don't touch it. If you literally don't have the money in the bank, don't buy it.
Let me tell you, and I'm going to see if it was the same way with Brian. You were a little nervous the first couple times you used it, and then things went through like nothing. Like people smiled at you like, oh.
Yeah.
And then after about 3 or 4, you went for it.
Yeah. Yeah. And then I was just paying the minimum payment to keep it active.
Oh, no.
So I could still use it for stuff because I hadn't hit the full 5,000 yet. But then I hit that 5,000. I'm like, damn, how do I pay for all this?
Wow. Wow. Anyway, so if you're going on spring break, if you're doing something very cool, something different, you're leaving the country, going, staying here. I want somebody staying too if you're doing a staycation. Tomorrow we will let you know. If you're an influencer and you want to get your numbers up and you want people to follow you, then what we'll do is we'll put something up on XL1067.com, and then you sign up and we'll find a couple of you, and then spring break happens, and we're just going to check in, find out how it's going and what you're doing. And I think we're going to try to broadcast from New Smyrna.
That'd be fun.
Seeing that we're just past the curfew.
Yeah, we're allowed to stay out.
Yeah.
It would be cool to sit there and go, hey, how are you? They're looking for you.
We can stay out late.
We can stay out. All right, we got that going on. All right, it's time to play one word at a time. The way it works is we're going to give you a song, but all we're going to do is give you the words of the song, and we're going to give it to you one word at a time. And the person that gets the most right, you're going to win a pair of tickets to Universal Orlando Resorts plus parking pass. And now, if you don't win this, go to XL1067.com/contest. Got a pair of tickets to Universal Orlando Resorts. If you would like to play one word at a time. Some of y'all are just extremely good at it, and some of y'all aren't. If you're not, you're gonna look real bad doing this. I know you want the tickets. I know this. But if you don't know, if you can't figure out a song, then somebody else is going to win, and you're going to look real crazy on the radio. But if you'd like to play, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Very popular song. We're just going to give you the lyrics one word at a time. The person that gets the most right, we are going to hook you up, and somebody's going to get a pair of tickets. The Universal Orlando Resort plus the parking pass. You want to play? Now it's time to call on Johnny's house. 751, Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067. You are listening to Johnny's House on a Wednesday. Weather has been the same. It's going to be the same. They're thinking this weekend it might be a little opportunity, like a 30% chance.
They dropped it down to 10.
It's down to 10 now?
Yes.
And that was supposed to be a little cool front to come through.
That was supposed to be the only chance for real rain. They dropped it down to 10%.
Well, darn. Partly cloudy, 85 is our high, 67 right now. And Brian ain't say sacred, but he was filling up his pool and he forgot to turn it off. And
I know. I'm dealing with that right now. So it's a little overflow.
The water police going to come to your house.
They are probably because that's against the rules.
Well, they come to my house.
My wife done hit me up and she goes, hey! And here's the dumb thing. Twice last night, I said I need to turn the water off, but I had something in the oven and it only had a minute left. I'm like, you know what? I don't want to burn that, so I'll get it after I get that out of the oven. But then I didn't do it. I started eating instead.
Yeah. I always, when I got to remind myself of something, I'll put something I need close to the thing I need to remind myself of. Like I would put my glasses outside by the pool, and I'm like, oh man, that reminds me, because I'll do that in a heartbeat.
I need to start setting like a little alarm on my phone.
All right.
But this is how I flooded my neighbor's house back in the day. I was filling up stuff and I left the water on and fell asleep, and then it flooded his house. So.
All right, let's see. We get somebody, Miss Ray.
Yes.
All right, let's. Okay. All right, here we go. I think we're right. All right, let's try this one. Let's see. Our first contestant is one word at a time. The way it works is we're going to give you the name of popular songs, one word at a time. You get it right today, we're going to hook you up with a pair of tickets, Universal Orlando Resort, plus the parking pass. All right, Danielle. Good morning.
Good morning.
All right, now here's the thing. We're going to give you these one word at a time. You think you're good at it?
I've been pretty decent listening the last couple of weeks. So fingers crossed.
All right, line 4. Who is that? Who's that, Miss Ray? What's her name?
His name is Matthew, but he said his daughter's playing.
Okay, let's see if you can connect those. Matthew's daughter, what's your name?
Lila.
Lila, and how old are you, Lila?
I'm 12.
12 years old. Now, the 12-year-olds know these things.
We'll see.
Oh, no, the last 12-year-olds,
I know,
they
that's
complained.
why there was like a 9-year-old that called before, and I was like, I don't know.
Why y'all keep playing these old songs? Okay.
You're not going to know any of these.
All right, now the way
You might.
The way it works is we're going to give you one word at a time, a song, and all you have to do is shout out your name, and then we'll get an opportunity to answer it. Do not shout out the name of the song. If you do so, we'll give the other person a point, and the person at the end that has the most points, you will win. But we got to gauge it, so on the count of 3, can you say your names, please? 1, 2, 3.
Lila. Danielle.
Ooh, that was close. All right, let's try it again. 1, 2, 3.
Lila.
Lila.
Okay. All right, here we go. What song is this? Conversation got heavy. She had me feeling like she's ready to blow. She saying, come get me. So I got up and followed her to the floor. She said, baby, let's go. Anybody? Neither one of them.
Dang.
All right, no point. That was heavy. She had me feeling like she's ready to blow. All right, nobody gets the point.
Nope.
Miss Ray.
All right. Are we an item? Girl, quit playing. We're just friends. What are you saying? Said there's another and looked right in my eyes.
Y'all bad.
Mm-hmm.
My first love broke my heart.
Lila, what's the answer?
Baby by Justin Bieber.
Yes!
Oh! What?
What are you saying?
Can't say it.
That there's another. Looked right in my eyes.
All right.
First love
Layla, you have the point. Danielle, we thought you were going to get this one. All right, Bill, you're ready.
Yeah, but I thought you were going to get that one too.
I did too.
All right, how about this one? What a beautiful wedding. What a beautiful wedding, says a bridesmaid.
Danielle.
Danielle, the answer is
Panic at the Disco?
Yes, I'll take that. I write that.
What a beautiful wedding. What a beautiful wedding. What a shame the poor girl's
bride is a hoe.
I'm glad you didn't make me say that in front of a 9-year-old.
All right, here we go. 3 more to go. All right, what song is this? It might seem like a crush, but it doesn't mean that I'm serious. Cause to lose all my senses. This is just so typically me. Anybody? Nobody. Okay.
Wow.
Here we go. Seems like a crush, but that doesn't mean that I'm not serious. Okay, no point there.
Y'all don't know no Britney Spears?
All right, Miss Ray.
All right. We're driving down the freeway at night. I only got one thing in the back of my mind. I'm feeling like this.
Lila, the answer is
Sunroof?
yes.
You know, he hit 500 million streams on this song.
Are you serious?
500 million streams,
Good.
and he was
Yeah.
just at Red Hot and Boom.
Wow. All right, here it is. We got one more left. Danielle, if you get it right, it's a tie. Layla, you get it right, you win. Okay? Here we go.
Ooh, it all comes down to this. All right.
And if nobody gets it, Lila wins.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
I've been dancing on top of cars and stumbling out of bars. I follow you through the dark. Can't get enough. You're the medicine and the pain. The tattoo inside my...
Lila! The answer is...
Sucker.
What's that?
Sucker by the Jonas Brothers?
Yes! Layla, you beat her 3-1. Oh my goodness. Danielle.
You hung up.
Danielle.
Are you ashamed?
Yes, I'm here.
You heard me say, if you're not good at this, not to call. Didn't you hear me say that?
She's like, look, man, it's the pressure.
I've been better every other week.
That's the way it usually is once you go on the air.
It's
but
pressure.
Layla, congratulations. Got yourself a pair of tickets, Universal Orlando Resort, plus the parking pass. Congratulations. And Danielle, maybe you can play another time, all right?
Thank you.
All right, thank you for playing. Have a good time. Layla, you hang on, and we'll get some information on you from you so we can get your tickets to you, okay?
Okay.
All right. Dang. I'll tell you in advance. If you're not good at this.
I think you think you're good at it until you find out you're not good at it.
You're sitting there going, oh, this is not good. All right, let's keep it going.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
This is Dua Lipa.
Hey, it's Lil Nas X.
1067 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So Vanessa Bryant, she actually went to trial over everything, obviously, with her late husband, and she took the stand with an emotional testimony about how basically the photos of Kobe and Gigi's remains possibly being leaked out publicly kind of tortured her.
Oh, for
which
sure.
it would torture anybody.
Oh, yeah.
And so it looks like Kobe Bryant's widow has settled with LA County, amounting to a total of $28.8 million. This is according to her lawyer. So they basically said that resolves both Vanessa's original complaint and everything
never
about like
resolves it,
I know, but that's
yeah.
like the statement that they posted, and I hate that they use that word too, because I'm like, nothing resolves this situation.
What they did was just careless.
Yeah, so as well as any potential like future claims from her surviving daughters and everything like that. So so almost $30 million she was just awarded, and today marks a very successful thing for Miss Bryant.
Because some dummy wanted to show photos at the bar.
Yes.
Yeah, that night, wasn't it?
Yes. She fought for her husband, her daughter, and all those in the community who were deceased, their family members that were treated the similar, same kind of disrespect from LA County. So, yeah, Kobe and Gianna were among the 9 who passed away. So there is a guy that was on Gordon Ramsay's 24 Hours to Hell and Back.
Okay.
And he ended up losing his restaurant. So this was back in 2018. Gordon Ramsay swooped in to rescue his bar, his restaurant. It was called the Brownstone Bistro in LA. It ended up failing after the first season of the show. He was on the show, they redid it and everything like that. A few months later, he lost the place. He lost his house. He lost everything. And so the story is that somebody found out about it and started a GoFundMe, and it's raised almost $50,000.
Really?
Now. Yeah.
See, that make a good episode of Bar Rescue. See,
I know.
even though it's a restaurant, you go in there and rescue the bar area, and
the one that Gordon Ramsay couldn't.
Yeah.
Save.
Exactly.
I mean, yeah, because that's what the attempt was. Gordon Ramsay was going to swoop in and save the day.
You still got to be able to run a business. Like, at the end of the day, like, if you can't run a business, it ain't nothing he could do to help you.
Now,
I agree with that.
Did he rescue them on or off TV?
It was on TV. It was on the first season of 24 Hours in Hell and Back.
Normally, when they rescue a restaurant, people come because this is the restaurant that's on TV.
Yeah. No.
But a lot of I follow a lot of them after the fact. You can look it up online, and you can see how good they're doing. They do have a spike, but then they get right back into the same situation because you have the same people running it.
Yeah.
Unless you really make an effort to change the way you run your business, there's nothing he can do for you.
That's true.
Speaking of homeless, Dave Grohl showed up to a mission in Los Angeles. I don't know if you saw this last week. He had a meat smoker and made ribs, pork butt, brisket, cabbage, coleslaw, beans, all the things. He fed about 500 people. So it was really cool that Dave Grohl actually showed up and fed the homeless. And
I mean, the sad thing about it is that there were 500
It's Los
people.
Angeles. They have a massive amount of homeless people.
I mean, there's just tent cities all over LA.
People.
Yeah. It's so sad to see. It is so devastating to see. So everything that he cooked, Dave spent time like chatting with the staffers, people living in a shelter, the homeless people. So, I mean, he did a lot of stuff. He brought a bunch of groceries. Like I said, his meat smoker, all of it. But yeah, 500 people he fed.
Ooh.
That's a lot.
That's a problem. That is a problem.
So Khloe Kardashian is opening up. She shared like this little gorgeous gym selfie that she does, but people are noticing this Band-Aid on her face.
Okay.
And people are like, what's with the bandage? She had a tumor removed from her face, and she's totally okay, and everybody was wondering what the heck was going on, but she first revealed that she underwent an operation to have a tumor that was incredibly rare for someone her age that was on her face, adding that it was like pre-composed and all that stuff. So she went to the dermatologist, and a lot of people were finding out that she had skin cancer, and she said she did, but it wasn't like to like the extent that was very extreme, but she did get it removed. So if you did see the pictures of her with the bandage.
Here's the thing with the Kardashians. If she's photographed with a Band-Aid on her face, she wants you to ask why it's there.
Of course.
That's it.
Everything is calculated.
Everything.
I mean, the fact that she is raising awareness for people to go to the dermatologist is nice.
Yes.
It is cool.
But she had a scar strip on it, so it helps her, like, obviously the scar heals and prevents it from getting worse. But that's what was going on her face.
All right, if you're looking for a job, we got to tell you where job fair is happening today. We'll tell you that next on Johnny's House. 809 Johnny's house. 85 is our high. It is 68 right now, and it's going to be partly cloudy. If you're looking for a job, we got something for you, and you can possibly be hired on the spot, and it happens at 12 o'clock today. Where and when and how, Miss Ray?
So it's at the Orlando Science Center. Kicks off at noon, goes until 4. They've got free parking for you, but they also have 70 recruiters. So
70.
Yes, 70 people that are looking to hire people on the spot, full-time, part-time positions. So it's free. It's a free job fair. And like Disney, SeaWorld, Universal, all the theme parks, lots of corporations locally that are going to be there.
70.
Yeah.
7.
So if you need a job, or like we said earlier, if you hate your job, go there on your lunch break. You could have a new career by the end of the day, maybe.
And then just don't go back.
Yeah.
I got a job. I'm all good. They want the information. Where can you find it, ma'am?
There is an Instagram story on XL1067.
All right. It is time for I Don't Understand. All right. We're taking traffic off the table. We all don't understand why people do this in traffic. Right? We understand, and it bugs you and it makes you crazy. And so does all of us. All right. But we want to find out what are some things that you see every day and you just don't understand. You don't get it. It makes you do that Scooby-Doo side look. You look, huh? Really? Well, you see it every single day and you don't understand. Why is it so? Or why is it like? And you don't get it. Well, share with us. And one of you are going to hook you up with a pair of all-access tickets to WonderWorks. Explore over 100 interactive exhibits, including laser tag, indoor glow-in-the-dark rope course, 4D XD theaters, plus for $25 this Friday only, March 3rd, is the 25th anniversary of WonderWorks, and we will be broadcasting live this Friday, live from WonderWorks. $25 tickets on Friday only. But you ain't got to worry about that if you go ahead and call us right now, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, and just tell us, I don't understand. I don't understand what. You tell us, and we'll share it with everybody else. If you can't get through, you can still win if you text. The XL Mobile for texting is 41067. The live stream is already going. They're looking and talking to each other, and they're dropping comments, and you can see it also on social media, and we'll share your comments with you. All right, what is it you don't understand? You see it all the time. You don't understand. Got a pair of all-access tickets to WonderWorks. And don't forget, we'll be broadcasting live there on Friday for the 25th anniversary, and it's $25 tickets all day Friday only. All right, what is it you understand? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We'll see if we agree with you when we get back on Johnny's House. 621, Johnny's House, Orlando's #1 hit music station. 85 is the high we're looking at today. Partly cloudy, and it is Ray, what do you got on your watch right now?
It
What you
is
got?
69.
69 degrees. All right, it is I Don't Understand, and we're going to hook somebody up with all access tickets to Wonderworks. We're going to be there broadcasting live for the 25th anniversary. We'll be there on Friday morning, and on Friday only, $25 ticket. $25 ticket. So you always thought about taking the family, taking some friends, or going yourself. Then Friday's a good day to do it. 25th anniversary, $25 tickets. But we got to find out from one of you. What is it you just don't understand? Alicia, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, I asked you what you didn't understand, and you gave me one word, and what is that?
Stupidity.
What is it you don't understand, Alicia? Go ahead and fill us in.
Where do I begin? Okay, so when people go in front of you, they completely cut you off.
Okay, Alicia, we're taking traffic off the table because we know everybody knows there's anything other than traffic. Yeah.
When they're picking their nose in the
Okay,
car.
all right. You hold on. Okay.
You just trying to get tickets.
Yeah. She didn't hear that first part, traffic off the table.
No.
Brian, good morning.
Yes, sir.
All right,
Good
Brian,
morning.
what is it you don't understand?
Grandparents.
What's up?
What?
Well, like my grandparents when I was growing up, they took us on the summer breaks. They did things with us. They, on your birthday, they picked you up, took you to Pizza Hut for a buffet, whatever.
Yes.
Nowadays, it's like my kids' grandparents, my mom and dad, they just, they'll send the Christmas presents and the birthday presents Amazon straight to the door. What happened to going to your house? What happened to,
well, you know what?
Thanksgiving at your house?
You know what, Brian? A lot of grandparents are very young.
Yes.
Some of them still out in the club doing their thing.
I agree.
Yeah, you're right. My parents still work.
Yeah.
I mean, I get that. But at the same time, like I live in Titusville and I have 5 kids.
Yeah.
So it's a little easier for you to come to my house, but you never even call. They barely call.
No, I understand, man. My mom and when my dad was alive, my brothers and sisters, and I got a lot of nieces, they'll just drop them off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just drop them off.
My mom used to keep my son
all
all
the
the time,
time.
and she would call me and ask me, "Hey, are you doing something? Because I want Jaden."
That's right. That's right.
But I'll tell you now, if my older one, or I mean, knock on some stuff, my younger one even, were to have a kid, my wife done told him, "Don't bring them kids over here. We ain't got time for all that."
Yeah, I agree with the age of the grandparents.
I literally find myself watching these videos like YouTube, TikTok. There's funny videos where like the moms and dads will drop the kid off at the front
and
door.
run.
And
and the grandparents just come out and they're like, well, more power to me. And I'm like, I wish.
Yeah.
I wish.
Ray, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say my parents are very hands-on, but I do agree that it depends on
the age,
how old they are.
Yes. I mean, you got
and their lifestyle, because if they're like newly retired, they're gonna live up their life. You know,
you got 38-year-old grandparents out here
for sure. 100%.
Yeah.
And honestly, one of the problems is that the kids start to grow up, and our grandparents nowadays generation is a little younger, but what happens is once they become retired and they want to spend more time with the kids, now they're almost teenagers and they don't
want
care
to.
about old people.
Yeah, you got to build. You got to build that bond so they say, "I want to go over there."
But some of this is also on your kids too, because kids are way more advanced, way earlier in life, and grandparents, like back in the day, I'd go to my grandma's house and we'd climb trees and stuff.
Yeah.
Even at 8, 9 years old, kids don't want to climb trees no more. They want to play Xbox or be on YouTube, and grandparents can't really relate to that.
There's an app. There's a game app for that.
Yeah,
right. And so some of it's on the kids too, because they're like, look, if we ain't gonna go do. My mom used to play in the yard with my son. When he was a kid, but I don't know that this generation, that age, would do that.
Adding what you're saying, Brian. Here's the thing: if you used to parenting your kids by leaving them in the room, letting them play video games, when they go to grandparents' house and they say, "Hey, let's do that," no, I want to go in a room that you put me in and play my video game.
Right. Yeah. So I guess it's a little bit of everybody's fault.
Yeah, it is. You hold on a second. Ray, what they saying over there?
I don't put it up there because they all like to argue.
IB, what they say?
Let's see. XL Mobile powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check, call Dan Newland. Someone said they honestly don't understand grandparents either.
They're younger.
That's crazy.
They're younger.
Yeah, but they say they have 2 sets. One side is all about it. One side is not. They're the same age.
Oh.
Like, what's the deal?
Yeah.
Maybe they just don't like you. Someone said they don't understand why car tires are so expensive.
Yeah.
Damn, it's just rubber with air in it.
Anything with cars.
They didn't used to be. They cost, but it was like, well, it's the cost is to drive a car. Now they're like through the roof, man.
Yep.
Goodness. All right. I want to give these to Brian, who complained about the grandparents, but It's only a pair of tickets. He got 5 kids. Well, maybe he and his wife. Well, he ain't got nobody to keep the kids.
Let the grandparents go.
There you go.
Oh, no.
All right, man. We're gonna hook you up. Got a pair of tickets, all access tickets to WonderWorks, and it's gonna be taking place. We'll be broadcasting live on Friday, and Friday got $25 tickets all day, celebrating the 25th anniversary of WonderWorks. We come back. We're gonna talk about dating and a topic that they say you're bringing up on the first or second date, and some people want to know as soon as you start talking.
It's crazy,
man. If you don't know what it is, we'll tell you when we get back on Johnny's House. Brian, how many downloads you said this song had?
500 million.
Half a billion.
Streams.
Half a billion with a B.
He's so sweet.
I mean, I know I couldn't be happier for him because he's such a good dude.
It is so cool that we're like, so where were you last week? This is my first show.
First ever live show.
First show this week? No, my first show ever.
At Red Hot Moon.
And he's so thankful for it. Like, I still talk to him through Instagram and stuff, and he is still so thankful for that show.
Good for him. All right, it's 8:35. It's partly cloudy. 85 is the high, 69 right now. Now, if you're in the dating game, things have changed up a bit. And we were talking about this off the air this morning, and they say there's some questions that people aren't even waiting to ask for when it comes to dating that they're bringing them up on a first date?
Yeah, so they did a survey of singles, and they found out that 45% say that they would ask about personal finances on a first date. Want to know about your personal financial situation.
I feel like that's disrespectful almost.
I mean, really?
Right?
I mean, a lot of people are like, look, especially if you've ever been in a relationship where finances were a problem.
For sure.
Yeah.
For
like,
sure.
Look, I'm not even investing in a person that
if you ain't got your stuff together, that's gonna bring me down.
I'm not drowning with another person. I've already drowned once with somebody.
Yeah.
So, like, how in depth, like the detail does it?
It just says that they ask about it. 45% want to know your credit score within the first 3 months.
Oh.
Again, I've been out of the dating game in a while, but for me to go out with someone, I'm assuming that these are the swipe apps. But for me to meet,
it just says singles. Okay. So this doesn't say how you met.
If I see someone that I think that I want to ask out, then I'm gonna do my due diligence and do a little background myself. I'm not talking about putting their name in the system, but maybe check out their social media. You can tell a lot if someone is trying to live a way or a certain way. And then in the course of the date, you can ask certain questions that lead to an answer that you want to hear.
Yeah, but you could have a lot of stuff that looks like you're doing just fine, and you could be financially ravaged. Like you're just holding it together. There's a lot of people that are living big lives on credit.
I think once a person gets comfortable in conversation, there's certain things that you can ask that they don't know that the answer is not the one that they gave you, but that answer leads to the answer of another question, if that makes sense.
Yeah, okay. I know. But so I've been around people in a group one time, and people that I thought were doing way better than me.
Oh yeah.
And then we were checking out at a store, and 3 cards declined on a basic purchase at Walmart. And but they got all these fancy things, and they're all over the place. And I'm like, wow. So that showed me that you can live away. And
I guess,
and it mean nothing.
Okay. I guess for me, I would have to. There has to be more than just a physical connection with someone. Okay, we're talking because you're attracted to me, I'm attracted to you. Okay. Second, we got to have some type of chemistry. There has to be something more than just we're attracted to each other. I think once that happens and that person agrees that we both have this chemistry, all right, it's time for us to have a talk.
So you're not asking about personal finance on a first date?
No. Because the first date, you're like, okay, I like that person.
Yeah,
and
you're still getting to know that person.
The second one, maybe third date, you're like, you know what? I can see myself spending some time. And then you had that conversation. You know what? I see myself spending time. I do too. Then you have a couple more, and then it's like, you know what? We need to have a serious conversation because I see this can possibly go somewhere.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna break it down.
So within a few dates, maybe. Then you're talking about. Then you're investigating, but you're not asking for credit score because they're asking for credit score within 3 months. Credit score.
Well, okay, if you hit me up with credit scores, then I'm thinking you're a gold digger because you need to, you're not even trying to find out if we connect. What's your credit score? In time, I think I will tell you. My credit's good. How about yours?
Yeah, because you can learn a lot about someone's financial situation about their credit score because it tells you how long they've had accounts. It tells you how much debt they carry. It tells you a bunch of stuff.
Okay, now and our financial backgrounds growing up are pretty much the same. Brian. Now, when my credit score was bad, I didn't know a lot about financing. I waited that 7 years for all that stuff to get off my credit report.
Yeah.
So in my early to mid 20s, my credit score was straight garbage.
Trash.
It was straight trash.
Mine was too.
So if you would have asked me then,
exactly.
Hey, what's your credit score? I'm gonna tell you some stories before I give you that number.
Right.
Yeah.
But see, because I guess the idea is I don't want to hook my horse to that wagon because I'm not trying to dig out with you.
So, but what if they gave you a story like, listen, I was brought up in a family that never taught me credit score. I'm trying to build mine as we go.
That's a case. No, and for me, I could understand that. And that's a case, but that's a case by case. But at this point, you've asked now the credit score question. I think that's more what it is.
Well, okay.
Not are you willing to accept bad credit, but how quickly do you dive into this?
Does that make you not like me because my first credit card, they gave me a 2-pound bag of M&Ms, and I messed my credit score up because of that. Does that make me a bad guy?
Well, I mean, if 15 years later you're still trying to fix
that's
that,
true.
Yeah, if you're still paying off that credit card.
you know
it
what?
doesn't make you a bad
No.
person. It just means it makes you somebody I'm not willing to struggle with.
Okay, Ray, it was because back then, I don't know what the credit thing is.
Yeah.
Back then, because I heard they don't erase it anymore. Back then, if you had bad credit, after 7 years, everybody was waiting 7 years, they swiped it clean. I don't think they do that anymore.
It still falls off, but there's tricks that they use to keep it renewing.
Redoing it.
If you have to outfox them.
Yeah. But so I was just waiting for those 7 years. When I moved here to work at XL, my credit was so bad, I had to go to a buy here, pay here lot to get a car.
Yeah.
Because my credit was so bad.
I would say for me, it's not more about like the credit and the financial situation. Like mine is more of like your lifestyle. Are you still living at home, or do you have a car? Do you have a job? So it's like those are things that are more important to me than just your credit score.
But that's almost asking a personal finance question without asking it. You're just dancing around the personal finance. You're not asking the credit score, but by asking, do I live at home? You're asking me, am I financially able to live by myself?
I'm more for me.
I just feel like that's more personable than, hey, what's your credit score?
So, but how quickly are you asking that? First date?
For me, if we got it, if we really have a valid connection where it's not fake and we're both feeling it, then we can have that conversation. And then I'm gonna ask you, okay, so you have a credit score. What are you doing to get out of it? Is it a new credit score? Well, the last thing I had was 4 years ago. Then you're showing me that you have a pattern that you're trying to work through it. But he's like, when's the last time you got a bad hit? Oh, last month. Okay, so you're still in that cycle.
Right.
Well, and here's the thing, and I'll be straight up with you. As much as I got a connection with you and I like you and stuff, but I know where this is going to take us.
Right.
You know.
I'm not trying to.
But also,
I'm not
you
trying
need
to
to
rehabilitate your credit.
I feel like that conversation of where is this relationship going to begin with should be had before that, because like obviously like what you're saying, I'm not trying to go and have kids and build a house with you if I don't like you, or if I'm not interested, or if I just want to have fun with you.
If we you got to have that conversation like, I see this going somewhere. I like you, blah blah blah, and then it's like, after a couple more days, it's time for us to have a serious conversation.
Yeah, like if I'm going on a date with you just to go to the movies with you, I'm not asking what your credit score is.
And
I think nobody would bother that, because I literally don't. You can have a 1 credit score.
Yeah, that's why
if
like
I'm just going out with you to hook up.
The whole
What's your credit score?
The whole first date question is just like
first date. Get out of here with that.
Well, I'm assuming, again, this is just a survey. I'm assuming the people that answered yes, I asked about it on the first date are ones that are not just trying to hook up.
Yeah, they look for that
you
long
wouldn't
term.
bother asking a credit score. You ask less than that when you're just trying to hook up.
Yeah. All right, I want to say 45% of singles say they ask personal finance questions on a first date. Another 45% say they ask credit scores within the first 3 months. If you are single and you're in the dating game right now, how quickly do you have that personal finance conversation with someone? And I want to talk to you if you do it on the first date, and I want to find out how you bring that up, because maybe that's something I need to learn to do. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The XL Mobile for texting is 41067. Social media live stream, we get your comments from there, but we want to talk to you. If you're dating, how quickly do you bring up the personal finance question? First date, third date, how is it for you? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. 1067. We're going to talk to you about your financing on Johnny's House. Johnny's house, 68 right now, looking for a high of 85 and partly cloudy today. They say 85% of singles say they would ask about personal financing on a first date. 45%. And another 45% say they would ask for a credit score within the first 3 dates. About first 3 months of dating. I want to find out from you, how quickly do you get into that financial conversation if you are single and you're out there dating? John, good morning.
Good morning, John. How's it going?
Good. So how long does it take for you to go out to someone before you start having that financial conversation?
Usually like around 4 or 5 dates.
And do you bring it up?
Yeah, I'm a little bit older now. Like I'm in my 30s, so I kind of I want to take a serious relationship.
All right, hold on a second. Here's what I'm gonna set the scene for you. You're at a restaurant and you with Ray. Ray's the person you've been going out with for about 3 months, and you're sitting there, and you've already ordered appetizer. Now, have that conversation with Ray. How would you say it?
Hey, how you doing, Ray?
I'm great.
Did you already order your drinks? You got your drinks?
Yep, we're good.
All right.
Good to see you again.
All right, and it's good to see you again. So I forgot. What do you do for a living again?
I am an on-air radio host with Johnny Magic and Brian Grimes.
Mm-hmm. Nice. So I heard you got like $1.5 million on you.
Shoot. Well, you can't believe everything Google says, but that's what it says. But it's not accurate.
I just want to make sure. Okay.
Yeah.
And I thought this was pretty cool date, but I'm trying to be in a serious relationship. So, what's your financial income?
Dang.
My financial, like my salary, my net worth.
Yeah.
Dang. Would you tell him?
Well,
I don't think I would tell my salary.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if you don't want to tell me, that's fine. But I think for me, like a lot of people my age, are looking for like a serious relationship.
But Ray, would that make the date uncomfortable?
Yeah, because I'm not going to tell you my salary because that doesn't tell you how financially stable I am. Because I could be throwing away my money
paycheck
left and right.
to paycheck and then some.
Yeah. I could be living outside my means, but
Yeah, but I mean,
okay.
I'm gonna tell you.
Normally, John, did they answer it? Did they tell you?
The ones that are looking for a real relationship, yeah.
Oh.
But the ones that are not, be like, can we go on? I'll tell you next time. I'm like, yeah, she throwing her money out.
Now, for you to ask that, you must be okay, like secure wise.
That question's coming back,
right? Because I'm asking you now,
Yeah.
So you must be at least okay.
I'll tell her this truth. I'll be like, my credit wasn't that great, but I worked hard to fix it. And I'm going to tell you the truth. Like, if you want to be in this relationship, I'm willing to help you out, but you coming in with your own money. To be honest, I'm going to be straight up.
But see, the salary question is, I could say I make $500,000 a year, but I could be throwing away all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be like, you know what? I don't even want no more of these unlimited breadsticks. I'm gonna call this date over.
No, but like, I mean, I'm just asking, like, just putting in a little pressure. If you're gonna run away from a little pressure, then what happens if you're gonna leave me with a bad credit? And I'm like, I have to deal with everything.
Man, that's a lot to put on somebody for 3 dates, there, John. I'm just saying. Hey,
No,
but it works for you though, bro.
I mean, I'm in a relationship now.
Yeah.
She came up to me. She's older than me, so she asked me the questions too.
Okay.
So I just told her straight up. So
good for
I
you.
mean, it's a fresh relationship. Yeah, it's a fresh relationship. So we're taking it slow,
Good. Well, congratulations to you, man. Congratulations to you. But that would have made that date end kind of quickly.
Yeah.
Hold on a second, John.
I guess it's a good thing, Nat.
Anything over there? What they say?
Yeah, somebody said, I've never asked about somebody's finances, but maybe that's why I'm single. And then Lori said, usually once I decide I like them or can move forward, but not the first date. I think you're nuts if you ask that the first date.
B.
Let's see. XL More powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need a check? Call Dan Newland. So once the point of asking, everyone's going to lie anyway.
Oh, my God.
Like, they're not going to tell you the truth. I mean, if it's bad, they ain't going to tell you the truth.
Yeah, that's true.
And then someone said, if you're put off by me asking these questions, it's funny because you're willing to hook up with me within 3 months. You're willing to be that serious, but you ain't willing to tell me about your finances?
Yeah.
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 At least I'm honest.
Yeah. All right, let's move on. Ray, what's up?
What's going on with like Savannah Guthrie and Hoda Kotb and everybody like on the Today Show?
Something's going down?
Yeah,
I heard Hoda might be out.
health-wise.
All right, fill us in.
Yeah.
Fill us in. Next, Johnny's house.
I am Ed Sheeran.
This is Ariana Grande.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
1067 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Okay, so Savannah Guthrie started off yesterday's Today Show like any other show, but by 7:30 she was gone. And people were like, what happened? So she wasn't feeling well, so they gave her a COVID test and it came back positive.
They gave one during the show?
Yeah.
Okay.
They were like, as soon as she started not feeling well, they gave her a COVID test, and since she was positive, they sent her home. Yeah.
Wow.
So, and then co-host Chanel Jones, she said as soon as we found out the results, she was rushed home to rest up. So, Savannah, we love you, wishing you a speedy recovery. Then Al Roker said, luckily, Chanel was sitting between me and Savannah. So, I mean, I don't know if they're going to test all of them or what, because they were right next to each other.
Of course.
Meanwhile, Hoda Kotb, she's been missing from the show since February 17th. And nobody's saying where she is. And she's still posting on social media, but she's not posting as if she's like on vacation or anything. She's posting like these inspirational messages and quotes like choosing hope, strong women.
Are they thinking that she's fired?
I don't think she's fired.
The headline I saw that said she may be out. I don't know if that means she's going to leave or she has something else that she's working on or what.
Because, I mean, February 17th, that's a long time for her to be out,
know,
and nobody
man.
said anything.
The crazy thing is these people got these cool jobs, and it's like, I'm just going to show up today.
Yeah.
They got stuff going on.
So I don't know. Maybe eventually we're going to hear something about Hoda because, like I said, she's posting on social media. It's not like vacation photos. It's just inspirational stuff. Wendy Williams might be ready to return to TV, according to her. I guess TMZ caught up with her. She was going to Petco to buy some kitty litter because she said she's traveling to Paris. Then she's going to California, and then she's doing like all these things. She's doing a lot of traveling.
I'm assuming they released her money.
That's
I mean, had to travel somehow, I'm guessing.
Yeah, so, but she said that she's ready to return to daytime television. She's expressed her interest in joining The View. So she's throwing it out there. I don't know if she's like in talks or if she's just literally throwing it out there.
Did she know that she had a show?
Yeah.
I wouldn't even turn her on TV anymore. Especially at the time that I was on, was it 11?
Yeah.
The 10 to 11? I wouldn't
10 to 11.
I wouldn't even turn her on TV at that time.
Her TV show?
Any TV.
If I was there,
I wouldn't
gotcha.
turn her.
Just not watch it.
In my household, from 10 to 11, no TV would ever be turned on.
None.
Yeah. She said, I want to be on TV and do stuff like Seth Meyers and Whoopi Goldberg, The View, stuff like that. And I'm formally retired, is what she said verbatim. Obviously, she's a fan of like ABC Morning Talk. She always talked about how like her Hot Topic segment came from like The View or was inspired by it.
I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen is somebody in our company is gonna give her a contract. She'll be back on the radio.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah,
I mean, that would be.
And she'll be able to broadcast from her house.
Yes, I was gonna say that's gonna be the easiest thing for her, especially if she's still got the Graves' disease and everything.
I've never heard it, but I heard she's pretty good in radio.
I could see. I mean, she's a great personality. She's just all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Also, real quick, Tory Lanez' gag order with Megan Thee Stallion in the shooting case has been lifted. So now the gag order that was preventing him to speak about the case or anything along the lines that the court...
Update me. He's been sentenced, right?
I don't think he's currently facing up to 22 years.
No, he's been found guilty.
Yes, he's been found guilty. His sentencing hasn't started yet. I don't know the exact date.
Oh, yeah.
But he's facing up to 22 years and 8 months. Yeah. And possible deportation.
Yeah.
He's going to go back to Canada.
I'm like, y'all just, you know what? I tell you what. Let's just call this even. I'll just go back to Canada.
Yeah.
Let's
The
just
crazy thing
erase
is
all this. I'll just.
He's still listed for Rolling Loud, is it? Or he's still listed for one of the music festivals. So I'm like.
I mean, he's still working, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean.
Up until his sentencing, I guess. I don't know.
Dang. All right. All right, a lot of stuff going on. What is trending? We need to find out. Brian's going to tell us next.
Oh, board's broken again. There you go.
Oh, my, every time.
No. Orlando's number one hit music station is Wednesday. Partly cloudy, 85, 69 right now. And Brian, what's trending?
There's a whole bunch of stuff going on. First of all, you might be having some Twitter problems today. Twitter had a big outage this morning. And so everybody was going crazy. Mine's working fine now.
I know what happened. Somebody's getting fired. Just let me unplug this.
But for a while, there was like a big thing going around where people couldn't get tweets. They couldn't
unplug this.
Reply to tweets, and they were losing their minds.
They're going to fire me. I'll tell you what. How about this?
That was going around earlier. A bunch of national days. Today is National Minnesota Day.
Minnesota.
I won't be participating in that.
I love people from Minnesota.
I'm not sure what you're supposed to do.
I'm not participating on that.
It's also National Peanut Butter Lovers Day.
I do love some peanut butter.
Me
I ain't
too.
got no problem with some peanut butter.
Goes well with everything.
Yeah, I'm good.
National Sun-Kissed Citrus Day. Big here in Florida.
Not going to be participating.
How about National Fruit Compote Day? You know, like your
Nah,
spiced apples and, you know, all that stuff in the jars.
Nice.
How about National Pig Day?
That's Ray, y'all.
No, that was me.
That was you?
That was Brian.
That's Brian. Pig Day, I might participate in that one. I do like the swine.
Yep, everything from the rooter to the tutor. It's also National Dadgum That's Good Day.
That gum, that's good.
It's supposed to be ushering in the season of satisfying seasonings and cooking.
Wow.
I haven't had anything in a while that's been dadgum that's good. I
Briskets
like that.
and whatnot. Yeah, I went to Smoking Donuts to their new location, and I had to smoke turkey, and dadgum, that was good.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, I need to try that. Woo,
Yeah,
in a while.
you definitely need to do that. That place is legit. There is a new trend, hiring someone to improve your signature, because you don't write anything anymore, but you still sign a lot of things.
My signature's horrible. Absolutely
So is
horrible.
mine.
Yeah, it's horrible.
So people are actually making a pretty good amount of money, from anywhere from $10 to $600 for you to improve or come up with a cool signature for yourself.
So you would no longer use yours. You would just go to that and.
Well, I mean, they're going to teach you how to do it, like so it looks better.
Yeah.
So it looks cooler. So it looks more, because that's the one thing where right now you don't really write things, but when you go to sign something, they might
like, ugh.
Because my signature is pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, you have an artsy
But
background.
I mean, I draw.
Mine's
paint,
not. Mine's
so.
like scribble.
Yeah, if your signature is not up to par, you can pay someone now to do it. So something's going down over the next month, because today's the first day of March, with a couple of different planets. So today, Venus and Jupiter are going to appear just half a degree apart from each other. So if you're into that, tonight you're going to be able to actually see that.
Yeah.
Which is pretty cool. 4 planets in the sky are going to come together on March 14th. Mars, Uranus, Venus, and Jupiter are all going to appear in a vertical
is that
line.
supposed to mess some things up or anything?
I'm not sure if it's going to be in retrograde or what.
For some people that are into
throws
that
them off?
though, yeah.
On March 24th, Saturn is going to do some crazy stuff just before dawn, 40 minutes before sunrise. So if you're into that, find some clear views to the southwest. And then on the 27th and 28th of March, Mercury is going to hang out near Jupiter, and then the Moon and Mars are going to appear really close to each other. So a whole bunch of stuff going on.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow we'll get somebody to explain all
Yeah,
that.
if you're into that. That's a lot for 1 month.
Yeah.
So yeah, and then there was another train derailment. There's some stuff going on with these trains, man.
Anybody hurt?
Yeah, a lot of people hurt. I think they said right now up to 36 people that they're
Oh my goodness.
they're still trying to figure out. Yeah.
No chemicals though.
No, this one was in Greece, but I mean it's a passenger and a freight train.
They said the people in that town, was it East Palestine or something?
East Palestine, yeah.
They're starting to get sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy. And Virgin Galactic is going to start sending commercial flights into space this year, they say.
Is that the one
That's the one where you go on the back of a plane,
Yeah.
and then they launch you off of that plane into the stratosphere.
And you're only up there for a little bit, and then you come right back down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly how long. You go 50 miles above the Earth for about 10 minutes. You are in microgravity. Flights accommodate 800 people. They're pretty big. But $450,000 per person.
Listen, I'm not into space like that. Some people are. Some people love space, love everything about it. I'm not into.
If I had the extra money, I'd go the other direction. I'd go down underneath the water.
Yeah.
For $450,000, not into space.
Yeah.
But so far, Leonardo DiCaprio, Ashton Kutcher, Angelina Jolie, Tom Hanks, Brad Pitt, Katy Perry all signed up to fly.
I'm good.
I mean, they're all super rich.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
I'm good.
You might not want to put Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie on the same flight.
Or do and record
You
it.
might not want to
Yeah.
do that, though.
Yeah.
I mean, I bet you they would work some stuff out.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know if I'll go if it was free.
If it was free, I'd go.
Yeah, I don't think I would.
I'd go all day if it was free. But if I had the 450 and they said you could go down to Titanic or you could go up to space, I'd go down.
Yeah, that either. I'll look at your photos.
Only like 5% of the ocean.
I know.
I was going to say, I am fascinated with the ocean
think
stuff.
of all the cool stuff you could find.
I've seen photos when they've gone deep and they put a flash on some creatures that's never seen
Yes.
daylight. It's kind of scary.
It is.
There could be treasure down there. You don't know.
I'm good. I'm good. It's scary up here. I don't need to go down to the bottom of the ocean to get scared.
Well, I'll broadcast live from down there for you guys.
Absolutely. If we can make that happen.
We'll live stream.
It's a done deal, man. We can sell sponsorships and everything. All right, listen, we come back. It's adult conversation, and we need to answer to a question that people have been doing for a long time, and I want to find out if it's actually worked. Adult conversation is when grown folks get together and talk about grown folks things, and that's next on Johnny's House.
This traffic center is brought to you by the one and only attorney Dan Newland.
Westbound I-4 is bumper to bumper from the Greenway in Seminole County to Lake Mary Boulevard with a crash in the left lane. And we also slow from the Longwood Rest area to just before State Road 436 with an accident on the left shoulder. Have a crash in the right lane of the entrance ramp from US 192 to the northbound turnpike. And there's wreck on Old Winter Garden Road at Lancelot Avenue and a crash on State Road 46 at County Road 46A. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Daisy Ash.
The CVS Epic Beauty event is coming soon. Save with thousands of hot deals on cosmetics, skincare, hair care, wellness, and more. March 12th through April 8th. Visit cvs.com/beauty and save the dates for epic savings. Only at CVS.
You know what sounds good? Like really, really good? A breakfast bagel at McDonald's. And guess what? They're back. I'm talking about those freshly toasted bagels with real butter. Like a tender steak, egg, and cheese bagel. Or how about a bacon, egg, and cheese bagel? Or what about a sausage, egg, and cheese bagel? Order yours and save 20% when you use the McD app. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Offer valid 1/31/23 through 3/30/23 at participating McDonald's. Valid once per day, excludes tax. Cannot be combined with any other offer. McD app download and registration required.
No matter what I get, it's 20% off every day when I spend $1 on the McDonald's app. So yesterday was my please the whole fam on the way to the game meal. Today is my finally get them to stop asking, are we there yet meal. Who knows what tomorrow will be? Maybe a delicious crispy chicken sandwich all for myself meal. Whatever it is, it's a win. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Offer valid through December 31st, 2023 at participating McDonald's. Valid once a day. Excludes tax. McD app download and registration required.
This week at Macy's, refresh your wardrobe for spring with great deals like the season's latest handbags and shoes, $34.50 to $129. Iconic Levi's jeans for him and her, $59.99 to $69.99. And active looks to move in style, 25 to 40% off. Plus, Star Rewards members earn on every purchase except gift cards, services, and fees. At Macy's. More at Macys.com/Star Rewards. Savings off sale and clearance prices, exclusions apply.
This report is sponsored by Orlando Health. At Orlando Health Heart and Vascular Institute, they're the region's most chosen for advanced cardiac care. Equipped with leading technology, their trusted cardiovascular experts specialize in more than 40 heart and vascular areas. Visit orlandohealth.com/heart. Orlando Health. Choose well.
It's Imagine Dragons, and I think it's time to hear more music. Don't you think? The music starts now, hopefully.
.923 Orlando's #1 hit music station. It's XL 106.7. It is Johnny's house. It's Wednesday, and it's going to be partly cloudy. 85. It is 71 right now. All right. It is time for adult conversation. If you're watching the live stream, we got a special guest in the studio.
Woohoo!
And if y'all want to talk to her, she's here. She's feeding her baby.
Yeah.
Hey, Detroit.
She's like, hey.
Hey.
Look at that baby.
I know, he's huge.
I know. I feel kind of weird talking this way, but it is a dope conversation. You know,
I mean, how do you think that baby got
yeah.
there? Yeah, I think that baby got there.
Look at his mom. You think she's a clean person? I'm just
Dang,
kidding,
Ray.
Detroit.
Detroit, like, I've been in the room 10 minutes.
Jeez.
And Ray already throwing jabs.
That was supposed to be
I miss her so much.
That's supposed to be your girl. And she's
I
throwing
know,
jabs.
throwing straight up jabs. All right, adult conversation again came from Ray. How many weeks in a row has this been?
I think my 4th week.
I think I need to bring. I got to make sure this one is clean because Ray will throw it out there. All right, we've always talked about people guys sending those pictures of themselves to women.
Yeah.
Not even ask, unsolicited. We call them pics, unsolicited. And Ray wanted to know if what?
If those pics actually led to a conversation of going to the movies.
I think it had to. We've talked about this before. If something works, people continue to do it.
Right, of course.
If it doesn't work, then it stops. I think somewhere, I don't know if somebody will admit it, somewhere down the line, somebody or a few people either asked for them or was like, okay, impressive, let's get together.
Yeah.
Now, there's a few people that's unsolicited will go, ew.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, those unsolicited ones that, like, now people are airdropping them to other people, like on planes and stuff. They're
ridiculous.
just airdropping them.
Well, not really ridiculous.
But I mean, like.
And we found out that guys keep a folder.
Yes.
Like with their best ones.
Yes. Yeah. But I mean, like, has that just randomly, like, oh, look at an unsolicited D-pic.
And they go, huh, you know what? So how you doing?
Yeah. Let me reach out to you.
Have that ever worked? Again, that's past, my game. I don't do that. I just don't. It's okay. He can cry.
Maybe you should try it.
I don't. No, I don't.
I'm just
no,
kidding.
I'm okay.
Do not put yourself out there.
No, I'm not. I'd rather use my conversation.
I mean.
Yeah, but I mean, you fish with the bait, right?
I
And then when you
get it.
reel them in.
I get it. And I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm sure I can catch fish with it, but I don't want to use that. No. I'm assuming it has to.
Hook, line, and sinker, you think?
I'm sure. I don't know. Here's my thing. Again, going by the theory that we have, I'm almost sure it has worked, but will someone call up and go, you know what, you're right, I saw a picture, I was so impressive that I said, you know what, I want to meet the owner of that.
I just don't see it.
Well, right, it's still going on.
I know, but I feel like, I don't know. There's no way. That's why I feel like these people are probably just still shooting their shot.
A couple of years ago, I think Ray was here. I know Brian was here for sure. There was a woman who reached out to me, and she said, I have my own website. And we looked it up at the same time and screamed. But she didn't send that because she didn't think that I didn't want to see it.
Yeah.
She pegged me as the type that would like her type of site that she had.
Yep.
And when I was like this, we all gonna look at it at the same time.
Okay.
And we did, and I was like, oh no, it wasn't me. But the fact that she did it with the impression that somebody, who I'm sending it to, gonna enjoy this.
That's impressive.
And to be hooked up, and they want to hook up. So I'm assuming that the people that send them out, I'm sure not maybe a small percentage of someone saying, yeah, okay, I'd like to meet you. So we want to find out if it's ever worked. Has someone sent you a picture of themselves? You know what I'm talking about, one of them pics. Have they sent one and you said to yourself, you know what, I'd like to meet this person, male or female? And it actually worked. It worked to the fact that you've, reached out and you started talking to each other. Detroit, I know you miss this kind of conversation, don't you? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The XL Mobile, if you want to text, is 41067. Live stream, social media, we can get into it. But we want to hear from you. Will someone admit that someone sent them a photo and they were so impressed with the photo that they reached out and they actually had conversations or whatever happens after that happened? Will someone admit it? I don't think they will. We're going to try it anyway. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We want you to talk to us. This is Adult Conversation on Johnny's House.
This traffic center is brought to you by the one and only attorney Dan Newland.
Westbound I-4 slows from the Greenway in Seminole County to Lake Mary Boulevard with an accident blocking the left lane. And westbound I-4 also has a crash on the left shoulder approaching Central Parkway. There's an accident on State Road 46 at County Road 46A, a crash on Old Winter Garden Road at Lancelot Avenue, a hit and run on Donegan Avenue at Central Avenue, and a wreck in the right lane of the entrance ramp from US 192 to northbound Florida's Turnpike. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Daisy Ash.
Of course I use Mr. Clean Magic Eraser to clean tough messes off my stovetop and bathtub. But then I discovered I can also use it to easily clean my patio furniture and even my shoes. I'm hooked.
And when wipes won't cut it, I use Magic Eraser Sheets. They're thin and flexible erasers, perfect for everyday messes, like gunk on my counters and sinks. They really are magical.
The reviews are in. Mr. Clean Magic Eraser and Sheets make cleaning look easy.
Attention, our friends from Guarantee Media are giving away 4 days in Puerto Rico, Jamaica, or Mexico with hotel and airfare included for only $99 to the first 50 listeners to text MUSIC to 96551. It's only for the first 50 listeners to text MUSIC to 96551. They give you up to a year and a half to travel, but you must be one of the first 50 to text MUSIC to 96551. Grab your phone and text the word MUSIC to 96551 for your chance to get 4 days in Puerto Rico, Jamaica, or Mexico with hotel and airfare included for only $99. That's MUSIC to 96551. You heard right. Be one of the first 50 listeners to text MUSIC to 96551 and get 4 days in Puerto Rico, Jamaica, or Mexico with hotel and airfare included for only $99. But you must be one of the first 50 listeners to text MUSIC to 96551. Text the word MUSIC to 96551 for your chance to go on vacation to Puerto Rico, Jamaica, or Mexico.
Our iHeartRadio Podcast Awards are back. It's the biggest night of the year for podcast fans. Get ready to celebrate your favorites. Head to iHeart.com/podcast awards to check out the nominees for Podcast of the Year, Best Comedy, Crime, News, Sports, and more. Tuesday, March 14th, join us for our 2023 iHeartRadio Podcast Awards. Thank you. Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. From groundbreaking originals to best-selling audiobooks and the best and latest in podcasts, you'll find your next obsession at Audible, the home of storytelling. Try Audible free. Sign up at audible.com.
Killed my ex, I still love him though. Rather be in hell than alone.
9:36 on a day where it's going to be 85. It is 71 right now in partly cloudy. Adult conversation where grown folks talk about grown folks things. And the question we had to ask, and we threw it out there, is that a lot of guys send pictures of themselves to even people that is unsolicited. And it happens a lot. And everybody that I understand it gets to say, this is so gross. This is horrible. Why are we going to, But we want to find out, and we think that, you know what, the reason guys they do that because somewhere down the line it worked. So we want to find out, have you ever met someone that you were so impressed by the picture that you received of them that you decided, you know what, I want to pursue this and see what's going on. Now, this person said they want to change their name because they don't want their real name on the radio. So Rose is her name. Good morning, Rose.
Good morning.
Okay, so somebody sent you an unsolicited picture of themselves.
That's correct.
And you were so impressed by that photo that you reached out and had to find out more about the person that took the picture.
I did. Snapchat was at its finest.
Really? So when they sent you that, did they have a question, hey, would you like to meet, or how did you pursue that conversation?
Well, I was newly single. I found myself on a dating app. So then we exchanged snaps, and he sent me a snap, and I was really impressed.
So the conversation was, hey, this is pretty cool. Let's exchange numbers, and bam, there it is.
Yeah, pretty much. That's how it went. He was at my house about 15 minutes later.
What?
Hey. So it did work. It does work.
I guess.
Yes.
And that was 3 years ago, and we're still talking.
Oh, wow.
No, she ain't said they were dating, Ray. He said they were still talking.
But I mean, still.
So he was pretty impressive with the photo that he sent you. He backed it up, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So
Yep.
after 3 years, y'all still, have a intimate relationship.
We do.
But you're not
Yes, we do.
you're not necessarily dating each other exclusively.
Correct.
Yeah. Damn. Go ahead, player.
Okay, so it worked once ever.
Right? But does he do that? Does he send it to other people too?
What do you
like,
think,
has
Ray?
he? I don't know.
mean,
I
we're-
guess. All right. I guess.
I could only imagine.
You know, her thing is, and I get it. She had a type of relationship where, like, listen, as long as, when we spend time together, the attention is towards me. I don't care what you do once you go outside that house. Ain't my business.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
He's not asking me what I'm doing. I don't
I'm not-
ask him what he's doing.
So who decides, or when do you sit there on a Friday night and say, you know what? Let me call up my photo man. I need some photo love. Is that how that works?
Yeah, it's actually mutual. That's just kind of how it rolls.
Damn. Okay. Good for you.
Yeah.
Good for you. So it did work. It did work.
It worked.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. All right. Well, thank
Put a
you.
smile on my face.
You smiling right now.
We can hear it. We can
sound
hear
very
it
nice.
through the phone.
Damn. Hey, it's Friday. I'm a little bored. Hey, bring that thing over here.
I mean, you sound very happy about it.
Can you bring your friend over Friday night, please? All right. All right, well, Rose,
All right.
thank you for being honest.
Yeah, have a good day.
You too. Anything over there, B, that you can?
Let's see. XL Mower powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check. Call Dan Newland. They say it works often on Grindr.
Okay.
Yeah, I
it
can
works,
see that.
An awful lot.
Why Grindr, Ray?
I just because that's like almost a strictly hookup app.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
Okay.
Plenty of Fish. Like
Okay.
that is, yeah.
So we're
Okay.
not trying to see past
Okay.
what you
Yeah.
got going on.
So
And
this is for night right now.
then someone says they have a folder with a bunch of photos and they put it in funny hats, and then they want my phone number so they could text me a hat photo. Absolutely not. But I will give you Ray's phone number.
They put
no.
they put those and put funny hats on the.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess if I was gonna do it, mine would be straight glamour shots.
You'd make
I'd have it holding a skateboard.
Here's my thing.
That would make me laugh. That actually might get a response out of me if you dressed it up a little bit.
You'd have to dress it up. It's not very much to look at otherwise.
Here's my thing. I can't take a selfie of myself, so I can't imagine. Some people have perfected the angles.
Oh, no, I'm going photo shoot. I'm going to get a hair and makeup, get a nice little groom on it, a little contouring for the effect.
Oh, my God.
I mean, hey, if you're going to do it right.
That's what I'm saying.
So I guess it does work, and that means that people now going, yes,
great.
I can continue to send them out.
Just gave some people some motivation.
It did work. All right, so if you get some unsolicited, it did not come from us. Let's get out of here, y'all. It's 9:41. Hello, there we go.
Yeah, this song just started because the board just doing what it wants today.
All right. That'll
Literally
work.
just doing whatever it wants today.
All right. Before we go, we got to say hello. Detroit, look at that. Joe got the little baby up in here. Look at that. He's looking around at everything. If you look at the camera, you can see it. He's looking at everything.
Hello. Of course I got something to say.
Yeah.
Hello. Hi.
He's so handsome. I love him.
I know.
If you jump on the live stream right now, you can see him. He's on our YouTube.
And how old is he now?
He is about to be 11 months.
That's a big boy.
He's almost a year. Isn't that crazy?
Wow. I think he's going to be taller than both of y'all.
I know. He was born. I mean, he was born 9 pounds, so he was basically
Goodness.
born a toddler. But
Man,
it's crazy.
It's like time to go to bed. I don't even think so.
Yeah, he's gonna be telling us what to do soon.
I like his Yellowstone bandana he's got on. Like
The drool. If
Like a
I don't
cowboy.
put a bandana on him, I
like
will
it.
change his shirt 4 times a day
Because of
because
the
it's
drool.
soaked in drool.
I haven't heard him cry once since he's been here.
I know,
And
he's
Ray,
such a good
Ray held him, and
He's a good baby.
Yeah.
We got lucky with him. Can you?
He wants that microphone.
He's very handsy.
He said, I got something to say. Central Florida, I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm here. So how have you been?
Good.
Yeah?
Been good. Just,
Yeah? I heard you got
momming
snowed
it up.
in.
We
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Seems like every time I go home to Michigan, we get stuck.
There you go.
There it is.
That's my man.
There
I want to
it
hear him
is.
growl. He's
Yeah, I know,
growling.
yeah.
Easton. No.
No, he said, I want that mic.
He's so cute.
He is. Wow.
He's a character, that's for sure.
Yeah. Well,
Wow.
I mean, so are you.
Uh-oh, he was saying, I want that
There
mic
he
now. He said, forget about
I
it.
got things to
You
say.
got a lot to say.
Wow.
I'm just staring at you.
So when did it sink in? You know what? I'm a mom.
Honestly, I mean, obviously when he was born, but I
Yeah.
think when Evan was home for the first 3 months,
Uh-huh.
so that was excellent. But then when he went back to work, I remember the first day, I just sat there with Easton and I was like, just take it easy on me today, all right, buddy?
It's just me and you, buddy.
But I mean, we fell into a routine pretty quickly. That's the thing that when you're pregnant and you're panicking about how do you even take care of a baby,
Yeah.
everyone's like, you just figure it out. And I'm like,
Yeah.
there's literally no way I can just figure this out.
And
You know,
you
I
do.
can barely take care of myself. But then you have a baby and you just figure it out.
Just figure
It's
it out.
crazy.
Wow. That is insane. Look at you.
I'm responsible for another human being.
I
Isn't
know,
that crazy?
man.
Who let me do this? No, it's
I
great.
know.
Mine just turned 18.
I saw that.
He's
he
a
was,
man.
I mean, he
Yeah.
was 16 when I started, but
Yeah.
that's 15, I think. But
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Wow.
And everyone tells you it goes by so fast, and you're like, yeah, okay, but it
Is
really
it?
does.
It really does.
So you blink and it's like, what?
Wow.
There he goes. Did you hear that? Okay, let's not eat the chair.
Wow.
But
That is so
fun.
cool.
We have fun, don't we?
Yeah, Ray said, we got a guest. And the first thing I'm saying, did you get clearance? You know we got to have clearance.
I was like, nah.
I thought she was bringing one of her little beat friends in here. I'm like, who you bringing in?
I'm happy I'm not a little beat friend.
No. Well, you know, your card still work, doesn't it?
I don't know because Evan and I, can you stop it? Evan and I had to switch cars because my AC is not working right now. So he took one for the team and he's been driving my car. But I left my key card in there. I wanted to try it, but they finally did turn off my email. So I'm assuming that they would terminate my card with that too. But
I don't know. The engineers aren't in the building anymore, so they may not have got around to it.
Yeah.
I did want to try it, but yeah, I forgot to take it out.
All right. Well, listen, you come and hang out with us anytime. You know that. You're fam.
You guys might regret saying
You're
that
fam.
because
No,
I
for
can't even
real.
tell you how often I'm like,
No.
I just want to go hang out for a little bit.
Just do it.
Like with adults.
Yeah. It's not even fun beating Ray on the list anymore. I mean, it's just not even.
Oh my gosh.
How's the list going? Who's winning?
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Johnny, I got a message from somebody one day telling me how you were talking about me cheating. Yeah, he's mad about it too. And I thought about calling in just to be like, I did not cheat. I was the list champion,
I just know-
fair and square.
and all I know
And
is
you
that
were accusing
when
me
the-
of cheating when we were
when-
all in that room
exactly.
together.
Yeah,
we
all I'm
could like
saying-
smell each other's breath from our chairs, and you
just
think I was
saying,
able to cheat without you knowing?
You went on an 18-week streak of winning when you was in that room over
Listen,
here.
don't hate the player, hate
I'm
the
just
game.
saying.
Implicated me as if I would put the screen up and walk away.
Yeah, I'm like, okay.
And by the way, we're tied right now.
Yeah, we're
so
tied
he's
right
not
now.
even, like,
And here's the
smoking
thing.
me.
There's nothing I can do.
No.
I can be winning all year, and then the week of champions that happened in December, Ray does something and win it all.
Yeah.
So right now I'm just going month by month. I won in January. We got tied in February. Now March.
he might be pooping his pants right now.
Okay,
We don't know.
great. Live on the air.
Great.
Live on the air.
Yeah.
He's such a good baby.
See, you guys all laughed at what he did, so now he's going to keep doing it. He's a performer.
What the heck?
That ain't him. That's Johnny.
Yeah. He said, I got a microphone.
Right.
Yeah,
Big
no
baby.
idea. All right. Miss Ray, what you got going on, ma'am?
Not much. Just running around today. I have therapy later on today, and that's pretty much it.
Physical or mental?
Mental.
Mental? Okay. All right. Detroit, what you got going on today?
That's a great question. I don't know.
More of this.
Every day we just kind of see where it takes us. Yeah.
Yes. And then more of that.
Yep.
And some more.
Yep.
All right. And B, how about you, man?
Oh, I got to figure out what's going on with my son's car. I don't know.
Yeah.
Apparently, he just needs a whole new one.
Of course. Come here. Look at this. Look at here. I'm telling you. This is what you do. Oh, wow. That's amazing. I'm not prepared to pay for that today. What does it take to get it back on the road and being okay? That's what I did. Because I remember I took my car in. They gave me 2 sheets. Whoa, no.
Yeah, they sent me the report card.
Yeah.
It ain't good. So, yeah, whatever. We'll figure that out today. And then I think that's pretty much it. I got some work to do around here, but that's all.
I'm not trying to turn it into a new car.
I know.
That's what you're trying to do.
Like this right here is a used car.
Yeah. I just want to
Like
get
y'all
back
trying
on
to
that.
make it new. I get it, but.
Yeah. All right. Well, again, Detroit, anytime you want to come back, you know that the door is always open for you.
Thanks, guys.
All right. Ryan Seacrest, it's all yours. Have a beautiful day, y'all. We see you tomorrow.
All right, guys. Peace out. Man, y'all left quick. once Detroit left. Dang. Man, I can't hang. I ain't got no juice. I can barely keep myself employed around this bitch. How am I going to get anybody else employed? My contract's up at the end of the year, and they ain't even said a word to me about it yet. As of now, where are we at? We're in the 3rd month. So what? 6 months? 7 months? As of now, 7 months from now, I'm not technically here. So, there's that. And that's about how much juice I have to get anybody any sort of contract around here. So yeah, peace out. Bye. It's been fun. Raise. That's hilarious. Haven't had a raise in 6 years. That's funny though. All right, bye. I got to go. Work to do.